This is like the loosest of plans today. So freaking loose at this point. I have no idea what to actually do today. I wanted to do game clearing, and then I had about a dozen different games in mind, and then I talked myself out of every single one of them. So basically, it was 8 o'clock my time, as in a half hour ago, and I was like, the hell am I gonna play? I have no idea what I'm gonna play tonight. And then I went through my revenge list for game clearing, and I noticed this was on here. And I was like, alright, I remember playing this with friends. We got really close to the end. I might be able to pull it off. So we're gonna see if we can beat it tonight. And then after that, I have no idea, because part of me wants to play Burnout. Part of me wants to play the Archipelago I'm currently in. Part of me wants to understand the concept of love. Part of me wants to play some other revenge games. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff in mind, and I haven't settled any of them, so don't be surprised if I'm just like, hey, you guys want to vote on what we do next? Because, yeah, a little scattershot today. Let's see what we can do here, at least. I don't know, that this might turn into lightning round still. I don't know. This game's not too long, but I know it does kind of get mean. You should stop talking to yourself. It only brings more chaos. That's our job. Yeah, listen to Leroy. Like, yeah, it's not that big a deal. Just talk to yourself all the time. Call yourself Leroy. Alright, it's been so long. Don't even remember how to play this. All I remember is the first 3 stages are randomized out of like a couple houses. That's basically all I remember. And I think we get 3 continues and 5 lives per continue. Also boulders. Okay, let's try this one first. Nope. I also remember it's a little picky where you actually get to go up into these. Just punch a couple zombies. No big deal. Alright, let's see if this is one we go into next. Or is this Freddy's house? I think this is actually Freddy's house. So there's just a couple houses you get to pick from, and like I said, I don't remember which ones are the ones you start with, because it's like, out of a set of 3, it's like semi-randomized. It's very silly in that aspect. I know it's not the school, that's like the ending. I feel like I've gone too far already. I feel like every time I play this game, I have this issue where I don't remember where to start. You know, if I'm seeing these knives, I've gone too far. Yeah, because there's Freddy's house. Crap. So it's one of the ones we've already passed.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Egg.
Egg. So now the question becomes, which house was it? Oh, I'm also gonna fall asleep soon. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Like, almost reset-worthy problem. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Everything hits harder now. We have a health meter, but it's invisible. You basically just go off a vibe, for lack of a better term. You can take a couple hits, that's about it. Case in point. It's gotta be one of these houses. Which one is it? Or do I need to hold a certain button combination to do it or not? I feel like I've checked every possible spot that one could be. So it's got to be the first door after all. I think I'm just gonna have to reset. Because we've lost a life already, we haven't even gotten in yet.
Starbucks, fuck yeah. Disney World, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond, fuck yeah.
Let's just reset. Let's just reset. There's no winning on that one. Why there be an invisible health meter? You don't need to see how much health you have. Clearly. Hi, mister. Hi, buddy. Wait, are you playing a game about dreams? Do you wonder about the omen that causes for you? Shut up, Green. Shut up. Hold. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd my own Nightmare on Elm Street go? I think he went upstairs to Mama. Do you need to jump up to the door or something to get in? It's like something weird. It's like you have to stand in a very specific spot. Cherry, hey kids, want to see a dead body? Chat screaming. Oh my god, she would do that. The only thing I remember is there's like, it's really picky about where you stand when trying to go into an area. It's like almost like perfectly middle. But I don't remember if I have to press another button to go with it or not. There we go, see? Here we go, stage 1. We need to get all of Freddy's bones. And we really need to get some of these, because these are power-ups. Power-ups that we can only use when we're asleep. So is Freddy Krueger the next Dream Girl? Jesus Christ, I hope not. I'm already confused about last night's dream. Wait until we get the Dream Watch and I read that one out. I'm your alt now. So why are Freddy's bones scattered around random houses? Or is that they actually explained in the movie? I don't think it's actually explained in the movie. I think it is just something they did for the game. Alright, grab all these bones. It's a girl version of Freddy, like the Bishojo statue? Oh, God. All right, now that we're asleep, we should be able to press select and transform. So now we are... It really does look like we're wearing a skirt, but I think it's supposed to be like a track and field outfit. And now we can throw spears. If we touch the radio, we go back up to the waking world where things are easier, but we lose our power-ups, so... I'm gonna keep in skirt mode for now, I guess. Maybe you're an Amazon that throws javelins? I mean, maybe, but this is also like supposed to be like a high school kid. So I'm just assuming track and field kid. All right, time to fight Freddy's hand. Oh. There we go. Giant key. Worth a lot of 2000s. And now we're awake again, so we're back in our normal clothing. You forgot the power glove. Isn't this a little difficult game? Ish. It's not gonna be super easy, but it's also not gonna be super difficult. So it shouldn't be that bad. But before we get into it too much, because I realize I forgot Duke again. I'm gonna butcher this. Looks like Paleo DMR or Paleo Mister. Here's your Wisdom Duke either way. Paleodum.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I keep forgetting to fix that one, but it's funny every time it happens. I didn't forget about you, Slick Duke. I forgot about Duke Nukem. Big difference. One's trapped in my computer and can't escape. The other's trapped in my chat and can't escape. If you play this game while asleep, can you bring your alts to play with you like what happens in AVGN? I don't need... I already have enough dreams where different versions of me show up. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle that. The last thing I need is Rosa just showing up like, hey, I know this guy's trying to murder us, but, how about that stream last night? No, Rosa, shut up. Okay, so it's house 1 or 3 now. So now we have to figure out which one is the right one. And I guess it was this one. I think that's the same one I already have. Let's grab it anyways. Just in case. Gotta love that rare music. You gotta make that NES sing. Even if it was spooky. Ah, crap. Alright, at least you were off timing now. Whoop! And I just did that, alright. Well, that's one way to get through it, I guess. Did I play this or Friday the 13th as a kid? Neither. Actually, no, wait, I think that's a lie. I might have played Friday the 13th as a kid. You get hit for that? Yeah. Alright, put back on my skirt. Yeah, so I only played this one when I was in... What was it, past university? Yeah, I think it was after university. One of my buddies, like... He used to love playing it, so it was me, him, his girlfriend at the time, and, like... Another one of our friends. We would actually attempt 4-player runs of it, and we got to the ending of the game. We just never were able to finish it. Should I go for that jukebox? Or not jukebox, the boombox? Nah, let's push. Let's push forward. This time it's Freddy's face! And his tongue, apparently. His multiple tongues! How many tongues you got, Freddy? There we go. I refuse to believe, as someone said, I don't think that's a penis. Look, I like a penis. It is not a penis. There's no way. I know it's rare, but yeah, I don't think it's a penis. I don't think Freddy Krueger's the mouth penis man. The mouth dick dude. Okay, so we did that one. So it's gotta be door 1 now. I know I'm even, like, fighting the snakes. I don't even need to. Okay. Now, once we finish this stage, I think the rest of them are in a very specific order, but I don't remember what the order is. I think it's, like, the junkyard, Freddy's house, maybe a cemetery or something like that, and then the school should be the final stage. It's something like that. May need chat's help to know what the correct order is. Oh, is that a new form? Oh, it's a wizard. And I died. The house was too wet. It's rare, but I don't think that's a penis. Is now an official sentence that I've heard you say. We are 19 minutes in. Welcome to a stream. Sometimes you don't know when a penis is gonna come up. Somehow that got even worse when I said it out of my mouth. I don't know how that somehow got worse. Incredible. Incredible. Alright. Oh, and dead. Good start. Alright, so I have wizard and track and field. And a sick boombox. Add to the co-op, get one of the mods to do it. And I got a yin and yang symbol, so I got all 3 transformations now, I'm pretty sure. I think there's only 3. I mean, I already know I got track and field, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, this music sounds like it belongs in like a JRPG. And it's in frickin' Friday the 13th, or sorry, Nightmare on Elm Street, the video game for the NES. Wrong cult horror movie character. Oh, I missed a bone somewhere. Where's the one I missed? It's at the start? Damn it! Of course it was! So we're doing Friday the 13th then? I mean, we can do that if you want. It's harder than this one is. This one at least gives you a fair chance. That one's just kind of bullshit at times. But if you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. It's just you have to figure out specifically what you're doing. Also, it's done by everyone's favorite dev team, the Persona devs. Atlas made it. Yeah, I was worried about that. Let's switch to Ninja! I don't know if the kick actually does damage or not. Oh, it does! Ah, sick! Alright, well this is panic attack music. Good to know. Continue. And let's switch to... I think Wizard has the best range. This time we're fighting Freddy's hand. But it's not attached. Actually, Ninja might be best here. Alright, as long as I get it at the right angle, Ninja's better. He's a bouncy boy. Come on down here, Freddy. Oh, dang it. I'm starting to regret this decision. Let's go to Mage. There we go. Come on, down here, Freddy sounds like a game show catcher. No, he didn't fight his dick. Jesus. Why is it the first thing I see in the chat? Has 4-player mode work with only 2 controller slots? There was a multi-tap for the NES. You had to have. This is one of the few games that uses the multi-tap. I think there's like 12 games on the NES that use it. 12 to 20, somewhere in that range. I feel like this was a throwing controllers question at some point. You'd think I would remember this. There were surprisingly few games that actually used it. But the list is also bigger than I remember it being. The 4-score multi-tap. Oh, no, that is... Actually, it's about 20. Bomberman 2, Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat, Exploding Fist, which never came out. Gauntlet 2, Greg Norman's Golf Power, Harlem Globetrotters, Kings of the Beach, Magic Johnson's Fast Break, Monopoly. Monster Truck Rally, Mule, NES Play Action Football, Nightmare on Elm Street, Nintendo World Cup, RC Pro-Am 2, Rackets and Rivals, Rock and Ball, Roundball 2-on-2 Challenge, Spot, the video game, Smash TV. Although that supported 2 players, but you used 2 controllers for each player. I forgot about that. Super Off-Road, Super Jeopardy, Super Spike Volleyball, Swords and Serpents, and Top Player Tennis. Most of them were sports games, basically. Or a lot of games that Rare worked on. So that was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25 games. Oh. Which is still like a large amount. Maybe not in the grand scheme of things, considering the NES had, like, what, 700 games? 600 something? Alright, school should be last area. So is it Freddy's house next, or is it the junkyard? Or is it the cemetery? Let's check Freddy's house first. It's not Freddy's house. Is it the cemetery, then? It is not the cemetery? Okay. Which means it's the junkyard. This should be the last place on the map. Thought the junkyard was last since that's where the bones are buried or burned. No, I'm pretty sure it's burned in the school's furnace. I'm pretty sure that's where the game ends. So I think we actually are now going right to left until the school. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. This is some rare music, goddamn. This is some rare NES music, hell yeah. Yeah! I know most of their licensed stuff is not the greatest, but goddamn if they could make that fucking console sing at times. Crap. Chaotic as fuck, but still. Oops, let's wait for looking at chat. Oh, because zombies were spawning there. That's why I didn't see it. God, they're putting these things in like the hardest to see places. I'm gonna ignore that coffee. Well, good thing I ignore that coffee, because I can get that one. One left. Where's the one I'm missing? It better be ahead, because I do not want to have to backtrack. There it is. Cool. Alright, we're good. We're golden. We're golden. Alright, transform. Next up is Freddy as a bat. Oh, and he poops out more bats. The bat that pooped more bats. This actually might be a good time for Ninja. Yeah, as long as I line up the kick, I think Ninja's the way to go for this. Oh, he's like literally the second I kill one, he spawns the next one. How many more are you gonna poop out there, Freddy? Crap. He's only got one hit point left. Come on now. There we go. Now, just to make sure, yeah, that's the end of the map. So now it should be in order from here on out, I think. I'm not sure. Let's try the cemetery. Cemetery's next. Okay, I gotta worry about all these things jumping out of the water. God damn it. Do I really... God damn it! Ah, crap. Damn knockback. No, I gotta jump in the bubble, don't I? Yep, there we go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Just 6 bones left on this map. Man, I mean, if you got zombies running around Elm Street all the time, like, why are you worried about Freddy? He seems like the least of your problems at this point. Weird-ass sperm monsters jumping out of the ocean? Also, why is your cemetery in the fucking ocean? Where are you storing these bodies? One bone left. All right, that's all the bones. What Freddy we fighting this time? Well, here's a castle, apparently. All right, our Freddy this time around is... Bedsheet Ghost Freddy Krueger. Ooh, oh shit, he also poops out ghosts. Okay, looks like it. Oh, it takes a couple kicks to actually even get a health pip down, huh? Okay, so there's like 4 kicks to get 1 health pip? There we go. Okay. 2 stages left, question mark? It should be Freddy's house and then the school. All right. Freddy's house full of water, how ironic. Okay, we don't need that. We've already got that covered. You think he is Freddy Fish? I don't know, he might be. Don't be surprised if his next form somehow just ends up being a fish of some sort. Where's he gonna go from Bedsheet Ghost? Crap. These zombies are getting tougher. They take 3 punches now. Can't reach those 2 from here. I gotta go around. Ah, shit. Alright, what form? Ninja, I guess. Nope. Come on, little skeleton dude, get the hell out of here. Okay, 2 bones left, and there's one of them. Is the other one up here, though? Oh, I'm gonna regret that. I did not regret it. Wow. Okay. That's a nice change of pace. Alright. His bloody basement. I assume, because this is a game made by Rare, there's going to be a boss rush of sorts at some point. It wouldn't surprise me to have to fight every part of Freddy at this point. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is the case, because I seem to remember getting to the boss rush. don't need to fight you guys. You don't drop power-ups. Damn it. Ah, crap. Oh, double crap. We got a problem. And there's just one bone left to get. Get the bone. There it is. Get to the end of the stage in time. Oh, thank God. Nope, it's still going. Boombox, 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 please. Damn it. Freddy trademark coming. If you stay asleep too long, Freddy just randomly attacks you. He trademark comes everywhere. It's tragic, really. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're still asleep, though, which means he can show up again. Hey, it said Freddy's coming. It said it on screen. It said it on screen. Stop giving me shit. Y'all can read. Oh, that goes off screen. Okay. I thought it was just to spawn in. Do I want the boombox to wake up? I will lose my power-ups. It is kind of making everything else easy to deal with because of projectiles and the ninja kick. But eventually Freddy's gonna become a pain in the ass to deal with. Oof. Come on, come on. I don't know if we're on last continue or not. I actually don't remember how many continues this game gives you. I feel like I'm gonna treat this like I'm on my last continue, but I don't remember for sure whether or not it is the truth. Crap. One bone. There's the other one. Alright, cool. Just hack in another one? I mean, if only. If only it was that simple. God, how much shit's going on in Freddy's house here? Freddy, why'd you store so many of your bones in your own damn house? I might take the boombox this time. I wonder if I'm gonna regret that. Oh, if they just spawn in where I'm standing, I will. That sucked. Damn it. Take the coffee, take the bone. 6 left, 5 left. Come on, we can do this. I don't know how big the school is. I would assume it is the biggest stage based on the fact that it is a school. But I obviously do not know for sure. And that's why I'm worried about my continue status. If we don't have enough, we're in trouble. If we have an extra, we're probably okay, but I just don't want to have a heartbreak ending. Which is entirely possible. God, they're both down there. Ugh. It'd be crazy if a school was smaller than this level. This level is pretty huge, though. And since it's Freddy's house, it kind of makes sense to be big. But at the same time, yeah, a house being bigger than a school seems weird. Oh, crap. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, his timing is so gross. Come on, dude. There we go. It's called inappropriate distribution of wealth. He was a janitor, wasn't he? That one time the ninja would have made it easier. What form? Oh, it's a mix. I don't know which one I should be targeting on. I guess I'll just hit both and assume they have separate health bars. Crap. Oh, please tell me I have another continue. I'd be very sad if I don't. But for some reason, I think 2 continues is actually what this game has. We're about to find out in a minute. Come on! Yes! We have a chance. Final stage, let's go. Time to go to school. All right, 21 bones to find in school. Oh, come on, really, dude? At least in the starting area. I don't know how many areas there are in the school, but I'm a little worried. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Ouch. Okay. No, we're gonna lose all our lives just trying to make this jump. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way! How do we make it there the first time and now we can't make it back? Dude! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Freddy should have used that pit more. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That was... Oh. I gotta know. I'm gonna look up something here. Hang on. Long play. Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a real bullshit reason why you could not do that jump. Do you want to know the reason? I'm curious, but I'm gonna assume it's because the hitbox on the left side is bigger than the hitbox on the right. I'm curious, Tobias. Okay, that's definitely the school. Wait, why is... Holy shit, how big is the school? You have to be in the dream world and use the necromancer to perform the jump. I'm sorry, what? Are you kidding me? Was that literally just a beginner's trap? All right, I'm watching a long play now. Fun fact, the long play enters the school at 29:41 and the video ends at 41:22, so there's still 11 minutes of gameplay left. I'm watching the long play now to see what they do. Wait, so you got that far and fast on a casual playthrough? Yeah, casual ass playthrough. Alright, I'm watching now to see what the long play does. No, the long play makes the jump. The long play makes the jump no problem. Just to show it. I think I just need to do a low hop. I think it's just a low hop. I believe during the GDQ run of this, they said that it was a pixel-perfect jump. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Is this... Actually, let me just make sure this is not a... Use save states. Okay, so that might be a task then. Alright, either way. Gross. Alright, well, let's give it another try, because how long have we been live already? Oh, 50 minutes. It doesn't sit right that that's how our fucking run ended. I feel like we need to try it again. It actually really bothers me that's how we lost of all places, in all ways. At least it was the final stage, in air quotes. Alright, let me grab some co-coms at the very least, see if anyone wants to hang early.
Greetings.
Hello.
What's going on, bud?
Getting bodied, as you do.
More like you tripped and fell a lot.
Yeah, 6 times, in fact. Literally lost 6 lives on that jump.
Hi, champ.
Co-com feeds up, Frank.
Thank you.
Alright, let's try it again, I guess.
You got this. Didn't Sammy used to speedrun this game?
Yeah, that's Sammy and Mike used to play this. That's how I kind of sort of knew the run, and then Corey and Jen used to play through it too. So like I said, I've been exposed to the game a fair amount. I've just never tried to beat it on my own, really.
Fair.
And as we saw, I got pretty fucking close.
Yeah, no. It's, they call this horse shit is a disservice to your wife?
Wow, that's some phrasing, Frank.
Is she not a horse?
She is. Who brought in the Oh, who else would have brought in the laugh track?
The world may never know.
Yeah. How you doing, Time Thief?
Uh,
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, I should probably pause this.
Also, I'm sorry for yelling in the mod room.
Yeah, you're
Yelled
fine.
in the mod room? What?
Most of us yell in the mod room all the time. You're fine.
I typed in caps lock by accident.
Oh, well. I mean, that's what the edit is for?
No one will ever know.
Except me. I saw it.
And everybody who just heard me say that.
Yeah. Everyone who's like listening right now. All X amount of people, because I can't see the number. All 943 people.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people listening. They
Hey,
all
Mooch.
saw your dirty mistake.
Well, they didn't see it, but.
No, I pulled it up on screen before you got in here.
Oh,
Oh, you took a screenshot? You took a screenshot, posted it on the internet?
Yeah,
thank you.
definitely.
not gonna
Meanwhile, I
fix it, I'm too
love
lazy to
grinding
fix it.
out. I love grinding out Stardew. It's so much fun.
Ooh.
Well, you also have Stardew on your archipelago?
No, but somebody has Cole and a couple other people have some big stinking checks. So with Liz in bed, I'm like, hey, do you mind? And she's like, no, you can go ahead. It's just grinding out crap. I'm like, okay. Making sure I don't completely ruin her farm. Not for lack of trying, apparently.
Yep.
A George Washington tree.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Was it a cherry
It
tree
looked
too?
like Yeah, it was a cherry tree.
Amazing.
It looked like a normal tree. I'm like, oh, she needs wood for upgraded barn. Whoops, not that wood.
I need to get back into Stardew. I've been seeing a lot of shorts on YouTube of like, I guess, speedrunner tricks for Stardew. And I'm just like,
Oh,
it's interesting.
My favorite
Sorry.
one is the naming trick, but go ahead.
What's the naming trick?
You give yourself an item ID in brackets as your name, and anytime
Oh.
somebody says your full name, it grants you that item, including
What?
star drops.
That's hilarious. I didn't know about that one. No, well, not star. I guess I wouldn't say speedrun tricks. Oh, there was one speedrun trick that I saw that was like, early game speedrunners like figured out a very specific pattern of like how to dig in the ground to always get like specific items from hoeing the ground or whatever.
Yeah, hoeing around in the
Because
ground, gotcha.
Because like the item generation is like very specific. It's like, it's a very weird.
Yeah, they've hit the right seed and all this nonsense with memory values.
But it's like, I think it's something like every time you dig something up from the ground, it re-randomizes everything else, but it re-randomizes it in a very specific way, so people have figured out like the correct pattern to always get like, I think clay specifically, because you can like sell that for a lot of money early game.
Thank you for reminding me. She straight up told me, hey, take this clay and go turn it into the community center.
That too. What else? Clay farming. The clay is on a grid that moves a certain distance each time. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's all Clay's
no,
fault. God.
I think like recently I saw something that was like, late game you can like put like barrels and other machines for like processing stuff like anywhere in town, not just on your farm. And
What?
it's like you can just get. I did kind of know about this. Like you can just drop that anywhere in town. Like if an NPC walks through it, it will destroy it. But NPCs walk on certain paths, so as long as it's not in a path of an NPC, you could just drop it anywhere, like on the beach or whatever.
Huh.
But the one in my mind, I haven't played the game in a long time, but like you only have a set number of time per day to do stuff. So in my mind, I'm just like, why? You can drop them wherever you want, but you only have X amount of time to get stuff out of it. So why why would you even bother trying to maximize it? Like, last time I played, I remember, like, my farm was so big that, like, it took me most of the day just to pick the crops off the ground to sell. And that was with a lot of, like, automation stuff already happening. So I'm just like, how do I don't even have enough time to do everything else. I don't know how people are, like, finding the time to, like, make giant things like that.
The factory must grow.
Speed buffs and horse? I guess. Maybe it's also just, like, at a certain point, it's like, plus things aren't ready every day. I guess. And it might have also just been, like, when I got back into the game, I was like, I had stopped playing it for a while, so I forgot everything I had to do. And it's also just like, if it's just gonna be like me running around collecting all my crops and then I go to bed, then that's just boring. I wanna see what else I can do, but I also want, like, as much money as I can to get, like, the really, really, really expensive stuff. Yes, we're talking about Stardew Valley. Because, like, I want, like, there's, like, this stuff that's like $1 million fucking dollars, and I want that shit, but
Honestly, that's what the archipelago is good for. It really is. Just, you set up your, whatchamacallit? You set up your greenhouse, you go to bed for 7 days, you wake up, you harvest your ancient berries, and repeat.
Hey, in my main file on the Switch, guess who hasn't found ancient berries yet?
Rip.
That also sucks. I'm like, I remember playing a couple of games with, like, some other people on, like, multiplayer maps, and on those maps we always found fucking ancient berries, but on my own personal map I could never find ancient berries, and it pisses me off because I want to actually start growing that, because I know that's, like, the real money maker, but I can't because
video
Meanwhile,
game.
John is just knocking this out.
What do I grow in my greenhouse? I don't remember anymore. Again, it's been so long since I've played.
Plant, or a 5-pronged leaf plant.
Might just be like star fruit or something. It's been. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. How do
That's
I?
a lot. Wow, apparently retro real popular today. Damn.
Damn.
Hey.
God damn it.
Bot go bunk.
Shit. Thank you, mods. I'm annoyed. Chat appearance, no. Can I not turn on mod view in, like, the CoCom feed?
No, I don't think so.
No, you have to be in mod mode or in the actual normal chat.
Oh, that's stupid. Dang it. That's usually what I do, so I'm like, when that started happening, I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Fuck, how do I, I can, like, right. Oh, well, I can still right-click and people.
Bonk the bots, bonk them good.
Also, Coraleo, I almost banned you by accident by doing that. I didn't. But I was like, I right-clicked the name. I'm like, oh, I can't just ban people like that.
I'm sure chat would understand. They're used to being casualties.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. What the fuck?
They catch stray bullets from mods all the time.
Maybe we should work on our aim then at that point.
Hey, I hit the bowl every time, thank you.
Ha! Fried chicken in there?
Damn. What the fuck?
This
Sorry,
is why we're friends.
This is exactly why we're friends, Frank. That stupid ass meme.
I just love the Foghorn Leghorn version.
I always think of Rouge the Bat, but yeah, also the Foghorn Leghorn one.
That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah.
What's the matter, sweetheart? You frying chicken? I can't even do the fucking voice because I'm laughing that much.
That's fine.
Hey, look, you found my greenhouse boy.
Cut the stream.
I gotta go. I say, you're pissing loud in there, boy.
I'll say, you're frying chicken in there, boy.
I'm glad Resident Hearts rated while we're talking about that stupid ass meme.
Thank you. Hi, Resident Hearts.
Hello and welcome, Raiders.
If you happen to leave right now, I wouldn't blame you.
Wow. My god, my mod team, everybody, congratulations. Resident Hearts, thank you so much for the raid. Resonant Hearts, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I got like no real plan tonight. I'm just playing games. I'm trying to see if I can beat Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES. And then after that, who knows where we're gonna go from that. I'm doing good, Malik. How about you? Speedrun with commentary I looked up says that the jump is pixel perfect and pressure sensitive, i.e. you jump too high, you die if you don't have Necromancer. Okay, so I was right. I was bonking on the roof. God damn it. I was worried about that. God, why would that be the end of the fucking game, too? It couldn't be one of the early jumps. It had to be one of the latest. Oh, that just sucks so much.
The year was 2020.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this alert in forever.
Oh,
What happened?
I forgot this was
Someone
an alert
is
you
attacking
had.
Ort's blood.
Yeah, no, I straight up forgot about this
We
one.
get signal.
What?
Main Street turned on.
It's you.
Hello, you gentlemen. All you are going to be. You are on the way.
How did this not go off on Saturday?
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard, hard, hard.
This is so good.
It is. Props to the talented people in our community that make this.
Buttery wants all your bases and says, I just beat Resident Evil 5 with another friend the second time this year. Now let me sap your luck. It's my birthday. Ah, happy birthday, Buttery. Hope it's a good one. Also, you beat the game twice this year? My god, it's only February.
It's not a long game. I mean, I've been twice in a single sitting.
Resident Evil 2?
Resident Evil 5.
Yeah. No, 5.
Oh, 5.
5 is pretty fast if you have the right weaponry, yeah.
Yeah, the Infinite Rocket Launcher.
You're kidding, it didn't? I missed Saturday's stream, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, no, the Rose Alert never went off. I always find it so funny, and it's very telling on people, that the Rose Alert went off less once it was no longer about giant tits. It's very telling.
Oh, that's right. That was the replacement.
Yeah, that was the replacement alert, because some people were very uncomfortable with the old one, so I'm like, okay, I will change it. And then it went off less because of it, so I'm just like, okay. I see how it is.
Well, you don't.
What I'm hearing
but-
is you should change it back.
Um,
Or better
Honestly-
yet, hey chat, how would you like a gotcha version? Where there's a 1 in 10 chance that you get the good
No, some people actually were very uncomfortable about it, so that's the only reason I actually changed it, because people were uncomfortable about it. I'm like, okay, fine. I'd rather not have people be uncomfortable here.
also, I kind of prefer this one.
I
This
think
was really
the All Your Base is funny, but I'm of the age to have also been around for the All Your Base meme. So like, if anyone wasn't around for that meme, they're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Same. That's fair.
What about the version Ben made? Is that still in rotation? Yeah, that one's still in rotation. That one's the 4004.
I guess there are people that don't know about All Your Base.
There is a
Is that not,
non. Hang on, I gotta read this from Kermomancer. There's a non-zero chance that my discomfort with the old Rosa alert might have helped me realize that I'm ace. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
That fair.
I set off exactly one alert during my time here. Guess which one and when? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's almost like All Your Base isn't funny. You had to be there.
It's scary that there are kids in college that were born after the All Your Base meme.
Shut up. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. I think, well,
There are kids out of college that were born after the All Your Base meme. The All Your Base meme's from 2000.
yeah.
You know, I was trying to do less mental damage to myself than I needed to.
Please.
Well-
At this point, if you're on this stream, you are taking mental damage.
Thanks. That's true.
All Your
I'm
Base
usually the
might
one
be a little
inflicting it,
bit-
though.
Yeah, I
Maybe a
don't
little
know.
bit
Something
faster.
changed in the last year, and I think I've gotten more used to taking mental damage. Don't know what, though.
But how about the emotional damage?
Emotional damage. Take so much of that on a regular basis. I didn't realize it was Uncle from Jackie Chan.
No, man, that's Uncle Roger. But yeah, same thing.
I don't actually know the origin of that meme, the emotional damage meme.
I've seen the video. It's not nearly as funny as emotional damage out of context.
That's the case for a lot of memes.
It's okay. I mean, that is like probably the funniest part of it, but there is at least one other funny line from it, and I do have both of them on my soundboard. Excuse me while I scroll through it and play it way too late, so now the joke isn't funny. I can't find it, but I have like a 4x4 pad that I have like set certain common ones so I can like play certain things quickly. But anything beyond that, I have to like open up voice mod and then find it, which takes forever to like boot up and everything.
This stream.
So that's why I'm always like.
Sorry. I'm just laughing at Green. This stream doing psychic damage explains so much of my recent life experience. Thanks, John. Anytime.
You're welcome.
Emotional damage.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect. Perfect.
Also, if anybody's wondering what the other line was.
I will send you to Jesus.
Ah, that's the line. I was wondering why someone said that in chat. Now it makes sense. Damn it. Does anyone remember when I used my first continue last time? I'm trying to remember and see if we're doing better or worse. I feel like...
I think it was during the last stream.
What?
No. During the last run of this is what he's saying.
Oh. Well, it was during the last run, it sounds like.
Yeah, he's right. It was during the last time you streamed this.
Wow, thank you. You narrowed it down for me. You're doing great, guys. First continue was in third house. Okay.
Oh, no. It's after you started the game, but before you game overed.
Wow, so much better. That really helped. There you go. Yeah, thank you for the golf clap. That really brings it together. And to think, chat, these are the mods I picked.
Yeah.
Are
Still
there
not sure
ones
why you
that
picked me.
Did you say that? I heard Frank, but what time? What did you say?
What, are there mods that you didn't pick? Were there?
Technically, I didn't pick Montaru. Technically, Montaru was Samantha and Montaru were quote unquote given to me.
Given.
And was I picked or was I just inflicted upon you by friends?
I think you were technically inflicted upon me from friends.
And I'll be here forever.
God damn it.
Emotional, damn it.
Please excuse these two. They're themselves today. You know what? Yeah, exactly.
Is that how easy it is to get out of work? Please excuse me, I'm being myself.
No, I think that's just the best explanation for why you are the way you are.
Oh, there's no explaining that. Like my parents told me at a young age, there's no excuse for you. To which I returned, but you made me.
I learned it by watching you. Oh, there's continue number 1. This bat boss, for some reason, I just cannot get through without just losing a bunch of lives. There we go.
Nice.
Let's see, mod motional. I read momotional damage. I'm like, no, that's how I feel at the end of Momocon.
That's a quote from
It's gonna be worse for you now, because now you're a volunteer this year.
Yup.
Has anybody ever watched MASH?
The show from like the 70s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched it before.
Apparently Crytoxin has. I've heard it's a really funny show, but I've never like but anytime I look into it, it just like it's a war show or what?
It's a funny show about a very depressing time in life.
Yeah, fair.
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, Fairy Rush. She needs it for that.
Theme song is so depressing, but yeah, I think that's also part of it. I don't remember much about it. Again, that's definitely something that I just never. That was way past my time. But like, I do also like very like the kind of humor that it has. Like just from what I've heard is like it sounds like the kind of thing I would like.
It's very snarky, very sarcastic humor. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as somebody who's like a big fan of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe, then yeah. Pizzas or burgers?
Pizza.
Lasagna.
Honestly, just depends on my mood on the day.
I mean, that's the actual answer, but like, if you ask me gut feeling which would I rather have on a day, it would usually be pizza.
Yeah, on a given day, especially now where I'm trying not to eat as much garbage, it's probably pizza.
Like, give me a nice seasoned burger with like a really good patty and some extra. Ah, God damn it! This dude is in like the worst spot. Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna have to go over here and do it this way. Dude, why is your turning arc so weird? Get out of here. And I watched the A-Team, of course. That's why I used part of the A-Team's theme in the raid countermeasures.
You what?
Most people don't know this, but like the drum roll that's at the beginning of like the raid alert, like the actual alert, that's the drum roll from the start of the A-Team theme.
Yep.
Oh.
And the fanfare comes in next that everyone knows.
Yeah, but it's the part before the fanfare. Because I can't use that for obvious copyright reasons.
True.
But since no one recognizes the fucking drum roll because it's just a drum roll, you can get away with it.
Ash is also just like
Alright.
the
Who's
biggest
next?
show
Is
of
this
all
Bedsheet
time.
Ghost? This is Bedsheet Ghost, okay.
I don't know why this got me. The final episode of MASH was the most watched normal TV program in U.S. history, only behind the Apollo 11 moon landing, Nixon's resignation, and 10 Super Bowls. I don't know why that... That's a hell of a list to be on.
I mean, it's an
Which
impressive
10,
list.
I'll never tell.
Probably the 10 most recent, or somewhere in there.
I mean, that's probably
I imagine viewership go up, number go up, burr.
Probably, but like, yeah.
We're gonna need to ninja this because it's getting a little ridiculous now. Alright, Bedsheet Ghost, maybe not one to fuck around with, because goddamn.
I mean, the unlimited ads don't help.
What, the Super Bowl? Just all the ads there?
No, the ads in that fight.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried using an ad blocker?
Yeah, it's called my foot.
When will we get a Columbo alert? Ooh.
Actually, that's a good question. How have I not made a Columbo alert?
But how would it? But what would it be?
Clearly, I just need to get Gianni to like record something for me.
Is that the name of the actor?
No. Peter Falk was the name of the actor. But Gianni's one of the guys who does like all those Duke Nukem bits online, and he also does Columbo a lot.
I was like, you should make it like a knockoff of Columbia Pictures in Columbo.
Oh my god. He's a really good impersonator. I'm just trying to think of what the hell would even be like the alert. It would have to be like the, sorry sir, oh god, I decided to come in because I heard about this girl you got going running the streamer, but all I see is this one guy here. I don't know what's going on. Like just something stupid like that, tying it in a rose or whatever. But like, I'm just trying to think of what else would be way funnier than that, because there's gotta be.
Like my only thought is like it'd have to be a one more thing kind of thing. But like, what would it? one more thing.
What would be the one more thing? Yeah.
Art block, honestly.
My wife, she loves all this art. She sees everywhere. She can't get enough of it.
I mean, yes, that's true.
Oh,
Probably.
one more thing. More art block. Oh, and one more thing. Another page of art block.
I mean,
Columbo busting robot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that
Columbo
was it.
busting
That's actually what I was
robot
gonna say. I
movie.
was gonna read Chloe's bit because that's actually a pretty good answer.
Mhm.
Columbo busting RoboCop for shooting Ryu is actually a really good answer.
Or busting you for killing Captain Falcon.
My wife, she loves this F-Zero racing. She can't get enough of it. Not me though. I'm not a fan of driving that
Or-
fast. Too dangerous.
This one feels a little bit mean, but I was also gonna say just like Columbo busting Chet for killing any joke that we've had. That's mean.
It's mean, but it's still a little funny.
It's just like everybody collectively like talking about Kermit with the sandwich.
It's okay. Anytime chat kills a joke, straight to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when you
Bleach.
say one
That's
more
the
thing.
exact same. That's the exact. I mean, I know the Columbo one, but that is where my brain goes.
I grew up with the Jackie Chan one, so that's what I think too. But
Yeah, no, that's fair, but Columbo definitely predates Jackie Chan Adventures.
what if it's Columbo and the uncle from Jackie Chan arguing and
Oh,
just
God.
yelling one more thing at each other? Imagine killing a joke. Couldn't have been me back in the day. Well, gee.
Ugh. Ah, crap. We're gonna fight Freddy trademark again. I can't tell if we're doing better or worse this run, because I feel like we're gonna be using Continue 2 way earlier than we did Continue 2 in the last run. I think I used the mage last time. Freddy's trademark coming!
Freddy's what?
He's trademark coming. Thank you. Crap, he actually killed me this time. Shit, continue to. Oh, come on.
So does he just like show up every now and again? Just okay.
Yeah, so the way it... Ooh. So the way
That
it
was
works is there's two states you can be in, awake and asleep. And if you're asleep, you can use your special forms. But if you stay asleep, Freddy can just show up. That's why they start saying like the 1-2 Freddy's coming for you song and all that.
Honestly, quite clever.
Yeah, it actually is a really clever way of doing it.
Can you just switch back and forth between awake and asleep?
You have to find a... God damn it, I hate these fucking jumps. There we go. You have
You
to
gotta
find
a
a boombox to wake yourself up. And they're in predetermined locations.
Gotcha.
In daytime, they are coffee mugs. In nighttime, they are boomboxes.
Okay.
So that's what the ZZZ meter is. The red meter is underneath my score. That's my awake asleep meter. You gotta be kidding me! I didn't think a sprite would overlap the fucking platform that much.
Ugh.
Dude, we are absolutely doing worse than last time. If we're not doing worse than last time, we must be very close to how we did last time.
We still haven't gotten to the boss rush, have we?
No. Is this Freddy's house we're in right now? I actually don't remember where we are right now.
Didn't his house burn down?
It's like wrecked and abandoned.
Ah, alright, close enough.
Alright. Last time I did take the boombox, it got me in trouble. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take it this time. Damn it.
I forgot this was a co-op game.
Yeah,
My brain just...
It's 4 players.
Yeah, my brain just, like, grokked why there was those things on the screen. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I guess you would need one of those, like, special,
You need the multi-tap, yeah. Alright, I'm not fighting Freddy, fuck it.
That's neat.
Now I gotta remember, though, where the part was that I thought I needed the help of the form, though. Because there was definitely one spot where I was like, this will be way easier if I have a transformation.
You talking about where you game over last time?
No. That's in a different stage. There's somewhere around in this room I remember being like, God, I wish I had not actually taken the boombox. Might have been here?
First time I've heard somebody use grok in a normal conversation. Really?
I mean, I use that all the time, but I'm just a weird form of nerd, so...
Yeah, I've used it, like, I don't use it often, but I feel like I've heard it, like...
Oh, it was this jump.
Every
Now I
now and
remember.
again.
It was this stupid jump.
I mean, a lot of it came about when I started playing board games more often. Because, like, when you start understanding rules and getting strategy, you start grokking things. That's just kind of common terminology for that.
Grok? I've never heard the term.
Huh.
Like
Was it-
G-R-O-K?
Yeah, you're
Yes. You've never heard of the term grokking?
No.
okay. Alright,
I thought you
I'm
were
gonna
just
go
like saying
Google
Gronk as in like the football player.
no.
I'm like, damn, you're all really into football. I guess because the Super Bowl's coming up.
It's from Stranger in a Strange Land, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's do them sports balls.
I know you do love the sport ball.
About the only sport ball I like has ice and it has a hockey stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't have a ball involved.
And it doesn't have a ball involved.
Wait. What did Kyle say?
Boot ball.
Grok
Right.
sounds like slang for sex, and Montaro just goes, "Boy, do I have news for you!" As somebody who has read Stranger in a Strange Time, yeah. The way the main character transfers knowledge is through yeah, I remember that. That book is weird. Oh my god.
All right, so we are slightly ahead of where we were.
You could go to sleep. There is coffee right there.
Coffee doesn't put you to sleep.
Oh, wait, it's the other way around dirt.
Oh God, here we go again.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, remember? Why is it not taking my fucking inputs? Thank you, Jesus. All right. Well,
Okay,
there's
you
no
didn't
point.
need those lives.
There's no point getting those bones up there because I need to deal with the ones down here. So should I just wait it out at this point, or do I just see if I can do it without getting hurt? Because like,
This is a Roblox flat side moment. Can somebody translate that for me?
fuck. I've got to wait.
don't know, it's
I've got to
too soon
wait.
for me.
I can't chance it. I have 2 lives left. I have to wait for this entire meter to drain. It's gonna take forever.
Well, other than that, how are you enjoying the run?
Yeah. Well, I'm really bummed out we just basically lost out on 4 lives, which we had to get mandatory stuff in. Is that not a platform to the right? No. No, it is not.
Oh, you just fall asleep over time. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
That
so
whole
it was,
concept of you can't stay
so
awake
it's just
forever.
the hover jump. Is it just a long ass jump from the
Yeah.
necromancer? Okay. Yeah.
It just extends it just enough.
Then what's your health bar?
You don't have a visible one.
Ugh.
Yeah. No. It's a very dumb game in some aspects.
It's a quarter muncher. It's from that era.
It,
I mean, true.
it
yeah,
Rare
but,
made it, so that's why.
It's interesting, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't put quarters in your NES?
Not usually.
Flat signings when you
I think I
Mine
did that
rattles
too. I
like
think
a
that
flip.
as a kid I did that to an NES Zapper once and broke it.
Mine rattles like a
Oh.
piggy bank.
No, what happens was I think I put it in and pulled the trigger and basically reflected the laser back into it.
Oh no, you tried to pull your devil trigger. It didn't work.
I mean, I was like 5. I didn't know any better.
Don't pull your devil trigger on stream, John, please. I feel like people have gotten banned for that.
That didn't stop Darkside Phil.
I. Do not. He is not a role model, John.
No shit. Shit.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you gotta go back to the... Yeah.
Well, I mean, the real problem is Freddy's about to show up and I have 2 lives total. And I don't know how much is
just
left
beat
of
him.
this stage. And I'm assuming I'm not going to find a boombox in
On
the middle of
boombox. Come on,
the... Nope,
boombox.
Freddy's coming. Oh, come on, how did that miss?
Boss jump scare.
Why does he not take damage sometimes?
Something flashman pattern?
Bye, Freddy.
Well, you survived.
Well,
this.
I can get 1-ups from score, but I don't know what I need score-wise. It's been weirdly inconsistent what I need score-wise.
I would
And there's the
think
freaking
you need,
boombox
like-
I needed.
Yeah. See, I would have figured 60 grand would have been one of them, but apparently not.
No. I'm wondering if it goes off of, like, total score.
Maybe? Or I wonder if it also makes you ineligible if you try to do the... If you get the score, like, on a transition.
I don't know about that. There we go. Alright, how do I make this jump?
Back to sleep.
I hope... Oh boy, I hope not.
Oh. That sucks.
Okay.
Hey, got him.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Who stacks their lockers like this at their school?
Freddy.
This is why he was a shitty janitor.
I was he's got that after hours job of a furniture mover. It's good.
Is that canon?
I'm gonna assume not.
No. It's safe to assume most of what I say is an absolute joke.
Okay. Let's see. Grab that. I really hope I just earn a 1-up before I die, but I am not very confident on that happening at this point. I feel like it should have already happened. Oh boy. I fucking knew it.
Oh, God, that's
That's
so mean.
Dookie.
Damn it. All right, well, maybe I'll try again still, but I think I'm going to take a break first. This is around the time we take a break anyways.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we just got to be very careful around that one spot where we just keep losing lives. That's those stupid jumps. All right, let's take a break. No Bubba
pizza.
tonight. So let's...
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
God.
What?
Young Aaron.
Yep,
whatever
young
his name
young
was.
Aaron Paul.
I forgot he was on
He
One of
won.
them.
He won on The Price is Right one time.
Oh, that was the Price is... I thought that was one of like the old like Nick game shows.
Nope, that is The Price is Right.
Wrong, bitch.
Nice. What did he win?
Sports car from
Other than a car.
I'm assuming at least the car. Let me see.
Aaron Paul. He was in a...
Breaking Bad.
No, I was gonna say, what was the other one? Corn. It was a Corn Pops commercial, I think.
Oh, he lost. Oh. That's him losing, not winning.
No. I could believe either
face.
one.
Shocked Aaron face. There you go, chat. There's your new emote instead of shocked Pikachu face.
All right, let's drop some eggs. That's readable. Guyman Online for 53, Crytoxin for 66, Pantero for 65, Dylan 65969 for 20, Insight MSG for 60. Here's hoping for some good stuff for you, Insight. Black Knight Axe for 76, Flipsider for 44, Goldilocks SOS for 68, Toon Yoshi Game for 48, Relic 162 for 80, Mocking Dragon 510 for 20, Tomoyo for 93, Joker 0 for 48, Trafalgar Law 34 for 30. Thank you, appreciate that. Coraluna for 73, Hyper Mario Sunshine 21 for 3. Silverblade 444 for 40. Hey John, I have a question. If you know anything about tabletop RPGs, would you be able to give me a class that can be perceived as useless? I'm working on an isekai story where the main characters are given classes seen as useless and they all form a band. So far I have Bard, Artist, and Dancer. Well, Bard would have been my answer, so I don't know.
Chef, maybe?
I
Maybe
mean, useless mechanically, useless power-wise, or
theoretically
useless.
useless. Like it's one. It sounds like it's gonna be one of those stories where they think they're useless and then they kind of learn how useful they actually are.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Drunken fighter.
Yeah, I'm seeing Chef,
You're just
Farmer.
a drunk?
Yeah, chat saying
Beast
Chef,
Master.
Farmer. Drunken Master would be funny, but I don't think that's really useless per se.
Wild
I
Mage
do
would be
like Wild
interesting.
Mage. Wild Mage is almost
Yeah.
always one of my favorite ones to play.
Yeah, but it's
'Cause
also
when things
very...
go wrong, they go so funny wrong.
Librarian, Merchant. These are all good ideas.
Are these all like
Druid
actual
who can't
classes,
shapeshift.
though?
That's a fun one.
Hopefully that helps, Silverblade. Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 88. Gohan Skywalker for 73. T-Man 64 for 71. Blazing Dream with the gift subs out to Casual Phillip and a new artist. Jarnal 64 for 46. Spectre Rhino for 38. Shikieki Danzai for 63. The one called Steven for 9. Called, not called. No Account Gamer for 10. Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Dixon. Dix on the Brain. Ilita gifted, Ilita for 52. Mario Luigi 789, 6 for 47. Storm Rider for 106. Michael for the win for 104. Ty Cyan for 44. Mike America 32 for 78. Kobelarus for 11. Chesserin for 106. Burdette 9589 for 88. And Equinox 4 gifted a sub to Draconis Bravius Rex. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I'm going to assume the Shuffler. And I am wrong. There actually is a bunch here. From Junko, Big Mouth. How did Rosa John come to be? I opened my big mouth.
That's what she said.
Wow. Wow. Delphine with Freddy. That's the wrong button. Freddy's trademark coming. God damn it. He was there for so long, I didn't think that's what the joke was going to be. Derek with I made an alt to Duke.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
No, unacceptable.
Damn it.
Yeah. I kind of like that one. Thank you, Derek. Going to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch, we'll do Art Block, and we'll give Nightmare on Elm Street at least one more try. See you guys in a bit. The lowest hanging fruit is still sweet. Wow. Wow.
Chat, how's your Monday been? It's okay. It is Monday. Well, Tuesday here, but
it sure is Monday.
I clicked the thing to make sure I had the right day of the week. Saw Tuesday and panicked. I'm like, wait a minute, right? It's 12:06.
Just turned, yeah.
On the East Coast, at least. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so.
All y'all are just like, oh, it's Monday, dude. That's why we put Frosthaven on Monday, so we have something to look forward to. We do weekly board games with friends.
Jesus, you guys play Frosthaven? Damn.
Dude, I love Frosthaven. I played through the entirety of Gloomhaven with one of my friends in Calgary.
God damn. It seems like it would be a fun game, but God, it seems like it just like setting a game up like that would be such a pain.
So I own Gloomhaven. We played all of Gloomhaven though on Tabletop Sim.
Yeah, okay. That seems easier. That
Frosthaven isn't too bad because there's a free assistant thing that does all of the enemy tracking and whatnot. So all you have to do is set up the map in the little standees.
Nice.
So it takes like, I'd honestly say 60 to 70% of the headache out of it.
That's actually kind of what me and my friends been doing with Monster Hunter, the board game. Like,
oh, hell yeah.
We own it, but we are playing it on tabletop. It is a fun time and hard as hell.
I legitimately almost bought that just for the minis alone. I have so much gray plastic, it's not even funny.
The minis are very fucking good. They look so great. I think what happened was like me and my friend backed the original run of it, so like he has the Ancient Forest and I have the Wildspire Waste expansions, and like amongst us we split like all the classes. So like I have half of them, he has half of them.
My gripe is it's World. I'm as much as I love and respect World for what it did for the bringing Monster Hunter to the community, I am a classic bitch through and through.
By that, what do you mean by that?
There are a lot of the world monsters that were brought to World. I mean, I just liked more classic versions of them. Puki, I would have preferred Kurapeko. Anjanath, I've never really been a huge fan of. There are some other like monsters where they got pulled back in Rise that I just much preferred.
Yeah, that's fair. There have been a lot of really great designs. I think I started playing in 3 Ultimate on like the 3DS, but I couldn't get that much into it because trying to play a game like that on 3DS was kind of annoying. Oh, yeah. And World was when I like really actually got like fully invested into it. So yeah.
World took a lot of the dumb stumbling blocks out of the game too. The way the freaking skills used to work was absolutely atrocious looking back on it.
Like I think I have like Gen Ultimate on the Switch, but I've never played it just because like if I wanted to play a Monster Hunter game, I could just play Rise. nobody's gonna play Ultimate with me on the Switch. I don't think so.
I streamed hundreds of hours on the Switch of one of the Monster Hunters. It might have been Gen Ultimate. Like back when I used to stream, I think I streamed that game like 5 days a week.
Hell yeah. There's like a lot of stuff from that game that I would like to maybe get into it at some point, but yeah, even then I haven't finished all this content in Rise, so like there's still a lot of stuff I have to get caught up on if I want to like get all the monsters there. So Rise is a lot of fun too. Trying to play on 3DS too. Not many people ended up liking the underwater combat. No, you know what it was? It wasn't even the underwater combat. I think for me specifically was just, I think I just was in the wrong mindset at the time. Like, I remember I mostly played by myself, so like that was just rough. Trying to play like
play solo.
It's not. Yeah, a lot of the early games aren't really great to play solo because it's like going between map areas is annoying and all the other old jank. But whenever I played with my friends, I always had this like feeling of like, I'm the one holding them back. Of like, I'm the one who's taking all the deaths, and I die 3 times, and then the whole quest gets failed or whatever. Or like, I'm not doing enough damage, but the monster is scaled up for 4 players, so like, I'm just making it harder for everybody else. And most of my friends probably didn't care. But I always felt like I wasn't doing much, and it didn't feel like I was helping enough, and yeah. Also, like, again, like, playing on 3DS was like, I could never get around to playing with friends a lot, and not nearly as much as I could when I was like on World or the Switch or whatever. So that also, yeah. Sort of Monster
Portable Third was a good one. I got started way back, but Portable Third was probably one of my favorite handheld ones.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for like earlier Monster Hunter games, and again, maybe at some point I will get back into like Gen Ultimate or something, because that, if I wanted to get back into classic Monster Hunter, I'd probably play that one, because that's probably the one that came. That's the one that literally came right before World. So,
Monster Hunter Imposter soon, so.
Well, yeah, but
well, I say soon, like in a year and a half.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like if I ever wanted to play like classic Monster Hunter, that would be what I would play.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, just Monster Hunter is like a fun game. But the board game, like going back to the board game, it's like, the board game is a lot of fun because it is basically like a cooperative game where you are playing against the monster itself, and it has a lot of like interesting mechanics that are from the thing, like you can like pre-plan for like what the monster's next move is going to be. You can like sort of guess what it's going to be or whatever. There's a lot of like, you have to like watch for the terrain and like the angle at which you attack and stuff, and it's not easy. It is so bullshit sometimes. The way that like all the weapons work is really interesting too, but Rise is too action game for my taste. That's fair. Like that's kind of the thing. It's like they did streamline it a lot and like could have took a lot of the tracking stuff out of it from like earlier Monster Hunter games, but I don't know. It's like
big monster, carve monster, fight big monster, carve monster, make armor to fight bigger monster. It's at its core, it is an action game. But I understand that statement. I get a lot of people's gripes with it. I really like the wire bug system. But then again, I also don't play with a dog in my party. I play with cats, and people think I'm fucking insane. And then they watch how much damage and utility the cats have, and then they just get mad.
That's also true. It's like the cats are really useful, but personally, again, I've gotten used to the dog. I've gotten used to like getting on the dog and being able to like heal and sharpen and just also get to move around the monster and everything. Like the utility of the dog is to me what I prefer. Yep. But I do understand why people sometimes prefer the cats, and having a cat is very useful.
A properly assembled like cat is just, it's better than most hunters.
Probably true.
They're grossly good.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh my god. Wirebug's system devoured everything. Basic traversal boiled down to waiting for cooldowns. I don't know. I love the vertical traversal in World. It really opened up the maps a lot. Anyways, hi, John. We're talking about
Welcome
Monster
back,
Hunter.
John.
I know you are. That's why I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
I
sorry about
figured
that.
you were waiting for a break. I was like, let's slow. Yeah.
You should play Monster Hunter with me.
Not today. Epperline says bucket. Tentacle says celebratory cow because I purchased a new laptop on Saturday and it should be arriving this week. Nice. Enjoy your new computer.
Is it a gateway?
Dude, you got a Dell.
No, gateway, moo.
Horizon Star says, got pizza, got coffee, got a Stolfo plush, and I'm ready for Freddy. Well, we apparently haven't been currently. Let's see if we can finally put the nail in the coffin here. Zan Rising says, when Rising Zan finally gets chosen on Cookie, of course I'm asleep for it. Glad to see it played, though. To answer some questions you had, John, yes, there are 9 stages, and yes, you were almost done with the gold mine. I can DM you a move sheet next time? Sure. Because I keep forgetting the move list. I only remember a couple of them. I remember the spin attack. I remember the rotate forward attack, but I know there's a couple I'm still forgetting. Kieran says, hey y'all, I've been rather tired trying to handle one problem at a time. Speaking of which, getting a PC after years without one is a roadblock in the form of trust issues with Windows. From the false positive Windows Defender alerts I've had back then to the bloatware I've heard of secondhand. Beside my troubles, here's to catching lightning in a Rosa-shaped bottle. Kappa. Well, like I said, we haven't done lightning round yet. I think we're like fading away from lightning round, if anything. It's just gonna be banging our head against this. It's gonna be revenge at this rate. Because this was a revenge game, and I had another one in mind I wanted to do, and that's a revenge game. But for all I know, I'm going to fuck off and play Fortnite later, or do my Archipelago stuff if I even can.
I'd say, if you want a game completion thing, I got a fun little one that runs less than 2 hours.
Maybe. Owo says, John, with all these bones lying around, I say bon appetit. Nothing like a delicious steaming pile of bones to dig into. Use these bitterinos for bon appetit on Steam. Oh shit, I still haven't picked up the 3 in my cart from last time. Shit. I gotta remember to put them in the cart every time. When the king declares that all food is now his, what you gonna do? Raise a skeleton slave to steal it back for you, of course. Oh, this looks cute. Yeah, in my cart right now. Bon Appetit, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, The Pony Factory, and Kanito Pet.
That sounds about right.
I will try to remember to buy them today. But at least they're in my cart, so I keep getting reminded about them, and none of them are on sale. I read out Buttery's message again. Happy birthday, Buttery. Bleak, thank you for the bits. No message on any of them, though. Silver AC says, Freddy's trademark is coming. It's just stuck in the mail. Oh, that makes sense. And Will Peter says, this is different hypothetically. Oh, here we go. Another hypothetical. A city pays $5 million for you to live in it, but said city is built on a one-way road going in only one direction. You would have to live there and get paid once you fully moved in. Would you do this, Cocoms? You can answer to discuss. Okay, so you move into a city, but every road is a one-way road, which means you have to loop around the entire city, basically, to get back home or to get anywhere that's behind you. Would you move there for $5 million?
Absolutely, I'll bike.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was gonna say, how big is a city? Because you could just walk to places depending on how big the city is.
Work remote and bike to the store. Got 'em.
Basically. Also, I don't get out much anyway, so who cares? For $5 million, I'll move anywhere. I'll move to the fucking moon. Fuck you.
I think it might cost a bit more than $5 million to get to the moon.
Well, that ain't my problem.
That ain't my problem. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah. How's the transit situation? I mean,
I'm assuming not good if this is the part of the hypothetical. If the city's paying for you to live there, clearly they haven't thought about a good transit situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, let's do a dream watch.
They also have a metro system that's only one way. It goes from one end to the other, and then it's just like, well, I guess the metro's closed now.
It's a one-use metro. All right, I got one dream. It's a decent length one, but it goes in some directions. All right, February 4th to 5th. I seem to be in some sort of seaside tourist town, checking out various locales for games, souvenirs, etc. It seems to be broken up into 2 islands, and a ferry is needed to access the second island. I seem to be here for a convention and vacation, but a number of my friends are here, including the Top 10 Perspective crew. I go around seeing the sights, jumping between groups, and seem to be under the impression that this is Ireland, as most shops seem themed around it, and the car steering wheels are all on the other side of the car. One group takes a ferry while I get flown over to another area in town where a scripted party is taking place for the Turtles and April O'Neil in a ballroom. Leonardo has to give a televised speech, and he botches his first line, forcing the camera crew to do another take of it. I seem to be working as some security guard for the event, as I have my blaster on me, but no one's gonna stop a show full of heroes, right? I walk around the backstage area looking at more shops when suddenly TV static surrounds me. I'm now back at my adoptive grandparent Diddy's place watching TV. Seems what I was in was some sort of show, and she's changing channels to find something to watch. Hey, I ask, mind putting that other channel back on? Just a second, want to see what else is on. She channel surfs for a bit, can't find anything to watch, but also can't find the channel we were originally on in the first place. For some reason, I know that it's channel 101, so I snag the remote from her, put it back on the show, say ta-da, and suddenly I'm back in the story. It's a bit past the party now, though. I'm sitting by a car with two friends, one who is an anthro dog person for some reason. I get a text from a general from the US government. The island is going to be destroyed in 20 minutes. We need to find our goal and get out. I tell the others what's going on, and we all get in my car as I speed off. My phone has a list of 6 shops to go to, all seemingly game or nerdy item stores. But one of them has something specifically I need that has to be found before the bomb hits. We plot a course to hit as many of the stores in one go via Google Maps, but the first few stores are a bust, and at least one store seems to not be on the path at all or is shut down. Getting to the 4th shop with no luck, we realize the path Google led us on took us too far away, and the bomb blast is imminent. The map for the area says I'm at a town back home, but it's way too big to ever be that. I apologize to the two friends for dragging them into this, and as I see the bomb hit and the shockwave approach us, I say, please let this work. And I snap my fingers right as the bomb blast hits me, and I'm back at my car, receiving a text from the general about a bomb hitting in 20 minutes. Holy shit, I rewound the dream, I yell out. You what? One of my friends asks. Nothing. I panically respond back. I explain the situation to them about the stores and items and that some of the stores seem to be a bust. And they ask why I know all this, but just tell them not to worry about it and we gotta go. We take off for the 2 remaining stores, make it to the first, nothing. Again, Google Maps screws us over, and the final store location seems to be in the middle of the water / off the path. The anthro dog is taking a nap on the side of the road while I park and figure out what's even happening and try to message back the general. No response. I tell our group, we've got no choice, we gotta get out of here, the item's just gonna have to be destroyed. Hop back in the car and take off towards the supposedly safety area for the bomb blast. And find out that that was a lie too. The blast catches up to us in the car, I snap my fingers just as it hits us, and I'm back in my car, receiving a text from the general about a bomb hitting in 20 minutes. I sigh. I guess I got this figured out at least. The dream shifts to 3rd person, and I look directly at the camera, seemingly talking directly to myself. This dream is unwinnable. Just go wake up now, and if it comes back later, we'll deal with it then, okay? The camera pans backwards as everything fades out, and I wake up. So just casually told myself, just fucking wake up. This dream's useless.
We're done here.
We're done here.
So I guess I can rewind dreams now, apparently. I just know how to do that now.
Nice.
Fine.
I Kobayashi Maru'd myself. Apparently I did.
Just don't get stuck in the time loop and never wake up.
How do you feel knowing you basically glitched your own dream? My dude, my dreams have been glitched for the last how many months now? It's par for the course at this point. Groundhog Day apparently came 2 days late. Yeah, I missed it by a couple days. Yeah, this dream's over. Totally isn't me not knowing how to finish it yet. Look, man, my intel was bad apparently. What am I gonna do? I have to do 20-minute loops to apparently figure out how to get out of it.
Also, for those of you who say Groundhog Day came late, it takes extra time for the groundhog to get up to Canada, so it's actually
my God,
2
Frank.
days later there.
God. We already know that it didn't see its shadow, so whatever.
So we'll see if that dream ever comes back, but that was an interesting thing to have happen. So that was fun. How we doing on break? How long we been on break? We'll do our block next break. Let's go see if we can beat up this game now. He's beginning to believe. Watch it never come back. But this is like, how many dreams have I had now where like Jonathan has talked to me or something like that? This is a weird case where I'm not physically someone else. I literally looked at like the camera view of the dream and I'm like, hey, just wake up. It's not worth the effort. Versus usually he's like, hey Claire, how you doing? Just being like, okay, I'm clearly Claire right now. What is happening?
Looks at the FBI agent monitoring my dreams.
Yeah, I'm my own FBI agent apparently.
Boss!
All right, let's give her a shot again.
Oh boy.
Knowing
you can do it.
Knowing you'll go through the loop 3 or 4 more times, and then you'll just think to check your pocket and find the item you need there. God damn it, that'd be so frustrating.
Well, now you know to check. Unless you forget again.
Check the trunk. It's already in the trunk. Yeah, punch that snake.
One of these days is actually going to be like the starting house, and I don't have to run through all these other things. Did I give the headphone stuff a look? Not yet, Adrian. I got the info from you. I'm going to go pour over it, but like I've just been using my headphones, like my earbuds I usually use on my iPod at the moment. I have been a little distracted this past week and have not really been able to dig into it. I'm trying to stay out of the office a little bit just to kind of give myself some mental recharging space. Although saying that, I did spend like half of yesterday, half asleep, trying to get through my fucking DKC 3 run.
I was gonna say, you try to get out of the office and we literally set you up with, hey, play these 3 games nonstop for the next 2 weeks.
I had to laugh. I kept falling asleep while playing the game. That's how tired I was yesterday. So I was just like, I didn't...
heard something like that happen because I saw checks come in pretty rapidly, and then they slowed down, and then they stopped. And then a few came in, and then they stopped, and I'm like, there's no way John is having this many problems with an old DK3 game.
No, I literally was just like falling asleep in my chair, being like, God damn it, why I'm so tired. Why am I doing this today? But it's too late to go take a nap. So I guess I'll just stay up and try to stay up while playing DKC 3. Oh god, I can't stay up while playing DKC 3. Why did I plan this out?
And from what I remember seeing of like the level names you finished, well, you got pretty far unless you shuffled all the levels.
They're shuffled. They're shuffled.
Oh fuck. Well.
Yeah, no, dude. I already got like Poison Pipeline and everything. I'm half surprised I didn't get the lightning round or the lightning stage.
That one's not as bad as everybody makes it out to be, honestly.
It's still annoying.
It is. Boombox.
Nah, I mean I'm basically at Freddy, so I might as well just do it. Lightning look gets annoying, but once you know the gimmick, it's more manageable. Yeah, I mean that's the trick, is just learning the gimmick. That's the case with a lot of DKC 3. A lot of it is very gimmick heavy compared to the other two, which were also somewhat gimmick heavy.
I mean, you want to talk about Toxic Tower?
I kind of like Toxic Tower still, even though it's
I
memorable
like it,
at least.
But I like it, but goddamn if it's not unforgiving.
True.
I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck you!
Damn it, I gotta come back here. Ugh. Yeah, I think all my game. I haven't looked to see if I got anything new in Zelda Super Metroid, but like I'm otherwise in BK mode in all 3 of them because like I can't use mushrooms in Super Mario World, so I can't make any progress.
You got Morph a while ago.
Wait, when someone give me Morph Ball?
And Morph and Mario
I think
World?
here, let me check. Let me go look at your trackers. Pretty sure. Let's see. Proton SMC3 tracker. I'm pretty sure we got you Morph, or it was we know where your Morph is and we can't get it.
Fuck you, Flip,
I
never
definitely
accounted for the
remember
fact that both-
posting
Oh, you
that I
got
knew
Morph.
where it was. I do have Morph?
Morph.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, last
Well,
order
then.
received 66.
Oh, shit. Well, there we go. Then I have a bunch of shit I can do in that one then.
Yeah, Bubba got it to you when he started getting around to his Ocarina of Time.
Ah, okay.
Meanwhile, SMW, let's see.
Yeah, I did not check where my other 2 progressive power-ups were for SMW.
How many? I mean, I can go technically look those up for you, but I'll let you handle that. What was the last thing you got here? You got Red Switch Palace, which is useless. Got Yoshi, that's helpful.
Yoshi was
Yoshi
helpful,
plus-
but unfortunately that only got me like 1 more stage in.
So Yoshi plus Run can really help with like dismount.
Oh,
jumps.
that's gonna kill me.
I think you can actually. I can't remember if you can do Bloody Bridge Secret or not with whatchamacallit.
Oh, actually, it didn't kill me. Wow.
Yeah, if you can do it Bloody Bridge Secret without a cape.
I don't remember if you can do the jump at the end without a cape.
That's to say, I can't remember if you can run and just dismount Yoshi to get the distance you need.
I think you do need the cape, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
It's been a while since
And
I've
also
done
doing those
regularly.
buzzsaw jumps without cape kind of sucks. I
Yoshi
definitely
bounces on him.
No. I mean, I already did that. I got the regular exit.
Oh, okay.
The problem is I need the secret exit because the regular exit literally just it's the Star Road one, so it just keeps me in place.
Oh, gotcha.
I need the secret exit to make progress in Star Road, and I can't make progress in Vanilla Cave because fucking Vanilla Cave is Star Road 1, which needs a mushroom.
Even if you spin jump onto a Yoshi?
Yeah.
Yes,
you can...
small maintains that, that's right.
I have to be big, Mario, no matter what.
Boo.
I gotta be a big boy. There we go. Much smoother.
Fun.
I wish I understood how you get frickin' 1-ups in this game, though.
Yeah, how are you back to 6?
It's based off a score. I got that much, but I don't understand what scores I need. And I don't have the manual, so I can't look it up. And I'm too lazy to go find a scan.
You mean a scanual?
And for all I know, the manual probably doesn't even mention it anyways. I'm just killing everything I see for the most part and hoping that it gets me enough points for more 1-ups. Probably a newbie question, but at what point did you stop picking and choosing old games and start going for complete sets? I mean, when I eventually realized I was at a certain point with game collecting, I was like, okay, well, it's either we never buy anything for this system again, or we buy everything for this system. And it's like, that both is like the worst decision a collector has to make and possibly like the most defining decision a collector has to make. Because at that point it's like, okay, well, now I am buying like 50 copies of Madden because I want to finish like the NES, or sorry, because I want to finish the PS2 list for this game.
I love that you picked the PS2 because there's probably 50 copies of Madden, different copies for PS2.
I generally forget how many
alright.
copies of Madden there are on PS2, but I know it's at least a dozen, if not more.
I want to say it's something like 15.
Timothy, what were we gonna say?
I was trying to find the answer to your question about like how many points you need per lives, and instead what I found, well, I went on GameFAQs, and instead what I found was a hacking guide that gives like the hex values of specific things that you can like, I guess, use a Game Genie to like just fuck with the game. So it's like setting this to more than 3 or whatever will give you infinite lives or whatever. I'm guessing you could do. Do you even have a Game Genie for the NES?
Yes, but I've never used it. And I forget if the Analog NT even just natively supports that or not. It might just support
Probably. It probably supports it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think there's like Your Lives, Extra Lives, Freddy's Life, Dream Meters, Dream Warriors, and Collected Bones.
That's you're getting
That's just
lives
hacking
every
at
time
that
you
point.
get a key at the end of the stage too.
Oh.
Well, the key also gives me a shit ton
nice.
of points, though.
That I am trying to find to see like if there's a thing that says how many points per life. Codes for the Game Genie, of course. 1 continues, 6 continues, 9 continues. Don't lose ZZZ when hit. Mega jumping teenagers. Okay. Tips: take your time.
Wow, helpful.
This is the best tip I can offer. The game is rather simple as long as you take your time and don't get in a hurry. Thanks. Sometimes it is best to dodge at enemies rather than fight. I thought you should dodge them, but you know it says dodge at them, so.
Is that like a girl's dodge? Dodge and dodgette? That's the Toadette equivalent, right? That's the Toadette equivalent of dodging? Okay.
I was gonna say it's just a small version of dodge. You got to dodge and a dodgette.
Shadow Warriors, overall the best Dream Warrior. Necromancer is useful in some situations, but overall is the worst. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't see anything here that says like how many points you need for lives. That's annoying.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is just the keys. Who knows?
That would be kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess that could also make sense because you said like, oh god.
All right, this is not working.
Do you phase through his iframes?
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. That's how it's worked the entire time. As long as someone is invincible, the other person will not take damage from them.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I got another one up from a key, so maybe it is. Is it just the keys then?
Curlio doesn't. That's the answer.
Oh, it was LJN. That also explains a lot.
Yeah, LJN published, but Rare made the game.
Yeah. Bugs. Shit.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're having a hell of a time with those bats.
And the punching does make it a little tricky at times.
Oh yeah.
There's just like a tiny bit of wind up too.
Oh god, if there's more than one person playing, if one person's meter empties, everybody goes to Dream World. That's
Yeah, you gotta keep everyone awake.
I mean that's fair, but I guess NES you can't have like separate people in the Dream World. But
Here's another fun thing that's not really come up because we're playing this single player. When you jump and stage in the air for long enough, the camera locks in place.
oh, ooh.
This happens in multiplayer
This is
too.
filthy, but just 3 shots from glitching gun.
So routinely, you will get someone killed because you jumped, and as a result, the camera locks and they cannot reach a platform. That was extremely common in the multiplayer games I've played of this.
Backyard.
Hooray.
Okay. Flying somersault. Yeah, you get hit 4 times before you die, but there's no visible thing.
Yeah.
That's useless.
I don't know if it depends on like the severity of the hit either or not. That part I'm not sure about. Like spikes versus like a bat.
Well, it just says at least according to this guide. It just says,
right. If you have too many
4 times.
iframes, you can't pick up shit either. Oh, it's all coming back to me now, baby.
Really? Ugh.
It takes a second for the game to be like, oh yeah, you can pick this up.
If 5 lives per continue, if you fall in a pit, you automatically die. That's fair. I don't.
We could figure that out on this stream. Coffee.
And there's another coffee ahead that's not surrounded by spikes like this, so.
Fair.
I hope I didn't miss a bone. I feel like I might have actually.
Oh,
Oh no, I
hi
said this
there.
exact same thing
What
last
is
time.
it?
We're fine.
LJN merely published a lot of games. They
Hey,
weren't the ones who
mister.
made most of them. And a lot of those were crap. They
Hi.
weren't the ones responsible for the state they were in. That is fair. I just, again,
Coming up.
Is that a bagel?
It is a bagel.
Bagal.
He is
Oh.
very sleepy looking. Hi,
That's a
mister.
mood.
Hi.
My God, I hadn't seen this Luca Bop emote. Holy shit, that's adorable.
Oh yeah, no, the bagel one? Yeah. Oh, come on! That arc. That fucking arc.
It's,
Hey,
in my
mister.
opinion, is based on this popular interview. But yeah. Do my best to try and learn better, but yeah.
Hi, bud. How you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Smash into my monitor. Sure, that'll work great.
Yeah.
I swear to
That's how
God,
the
I did the
enemies,
exact
they
same
die,
jump
right?
at the exact same time, and that time it worked.
Hello, Moonlight Kitsune.
Thank you, Moonlight Kitsune, for the raid. You're just in time for Freddy.
Hold.
Hold for Freddy,
Hold.
please. He'll be there. What's that on your head? You got a scratch on your head. What'd you do?
Oh.
Damn it. Okay.
Yay, hooray, yay.
Can't get
That's
this
house
damn
one
snake
down,
off
or-
screen. That was the fourth one. I've got 3 stages left now, I think. We've already used continue 1.
You're doing better this time around then.
I think we're a little bit on par for the most part.
Because last time did you use continue 1 on stage 3?
The first run I did on stage 3. I think the second run I used it around the same spot, so we're on par right now.
Oh, fair.
The real tell is gonna be where we use continue 2. Or I guess continue 3.
Come on.
Yeah, dude, game's not fair.
I mean, I know, but it's still
fair.
stupid. Oh, fuck. I'd still be mad.
Oh yeah. They're definitely not trying to incentivize you to stay in the dream world.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, everything hits harder and takes more hits in the dream world. The trade-off is obviously you get projectiles, which is a big deal in this damn game.
And in the dream world, Freddy can get you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
but just get
Freddy's
good at
trademark is
fighting
coming.
God.
I love that they just put trademark in there. It's so dumb.
Remember, there wasn't Photoshop in the 80s.
Love to spawn out of nowhere. Alright, I got all the transformations. I think, again, this was another one that Ninja handled best.
Oh yeah, there's a ghost.
Spooky.
Spooky. I do wonder what the speedrun uses. It's probably Ghost, because it manages the ads. For the most part. Hi, mister. Yeah, lie down. Yeah.
Okay. It's uncomfortable down here, John.
Why?
I almost was thinking it was
He said lay down.
cleanest.
I said buddy. I said mister, I thought.
Am I not your buddy?
You are my buddy and you
Is
are
he
a
not your
mister.
mister?
But you're not the one lying on my desk currently, I hope.
You don't know that.
That would bring up a lot of questions, I feel.
But John, draw me like one of your French pawns.
No. We've already established I'm not that good of an artist, so we're not about to go asking me to draw everything anyways.
I mean, I'm still gonna ask.
I'm good, thank you though.
Okay. That's right, chat. We're commissioning John. It's gonna pay for his new pinball machine.
No, I'm not getting a new pinball machine. No, stop it.
Okay.
I got other shit I got paid
Respect
for
your
before
art.
I to worry about another pinball machine.
Respect your artists and when they decide to close commissions.
I still have to finish the commissions I've got before. Because life came at me fast, so, as someone so eloquently put it. So I'm just like, I gotta get caught up.
Life through hands, man.
Life definitely through hand. I'm still mad that fucking Cherry told me that in a fucking dream right before everything happened. I'm so mad about that.
Precog, buddy. Nice.
God damn it.
Why is my dream girl a precog?
Just to make your life that much better, or worse, depending on how you see it.
I mean, it could be worse. She could have. She could just show up in your fucking dreams with a kick, with like a kickball to throw at your face every time she has a prediction.
Oh god. Oh god. Could you imagine? She tried like, "Sup, bitches? Time for you to learn something new today."
I learned this one from Apollo.
Oops.
Eat your hamburger, Apollo.
There's more than one Apollo.
I know.
And they should all eat hamburgers, is what Frank's saying. They're all very hungry.
They're all very hungry, and they're sitting very patiently around the traditional American kotatsu.
How did...
Okay, now I feel like now you're just getting impatient. I understand why,
Tilted? Never.
but I mean, I know.
Well, I'm also rushing a bit because we're very close to getting Freddy to show up.
That's also fair. God.
Pinball is to John as Aelita is to Miku. Wow. Well, now you know to
was
listen to her,
long.
I guess. No Cherry since that dream? No dreams of Cherry since that dream, no.
Alright, hold on. Sending vibes to Cherry. Cherry's precog, right?
Yeah, I
We've
guess.
established this?
No,
Alright,
God
so the next time you see
damn it.
Cherry, she's gonna
Why
tell
did they
you
turn
to
around
go
on
to
a
the
fucking dime? Well, now I can't take
God,
a chance to jump because, you know, Freddy's coming. Sometimes they turn on a dime, sometimes it takes them forever to turn. Just look at this guy up here. Freddy's trademark coming.
I heard that. Heard what?
Oh, sorry, that was me hitting my mic.
Alright, so I guess Ninja's just the way to deal with that, because that was very easy. I don't think we even got hit.
That was clean. Oh, look, boombox.
Well, I'm here. I might as well stick with Ninja now.
Yeah.
I wonder, is Freddy like on a timer when
Yes.
he shows up?
He is. Like, basically, you know how, like, there's the ZZZ timer for, like, when you fall asleep? It's the equivalent of that, but it's another hidden variable. Oh, God, come on.
Hey, I was gonna say, can't you just jump to the right? No, that pillar. The wall
No,
probably.
pillar's in the way.
That's bullshit.
Killer pillar.
Oops. Okay, this is the one I gotta go up for. Oh, yeah, this is the one that surprise killed me last time, so you get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Speedrun spread.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go.
Alright, back up to the roof, or the attic, I guess.
Yeah, let me open up the walk again. I still have it open. Yes. Okay, so you...
I mean, if you want to chance Freddy again,
I mean,
I'd stay as Ninja.
yeah, I mean, like, if it's just as smooth as it went last time, there's no point to switch.
Yeah.
So you already got all the houses, right? You're at the...
This is Freddy's house, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
So we're on second last world, basically. Oh, I'm gonna have no choice but to take that boombox. Or not. Never mind, I missed it.
Yeah, I see, okay. Nice.
Alright. Back to being a boring old dude, and not a ninja, and we're dead. Alright, that was continue 2.
I think it's a little farther than you were last time.
That's definitely
Actually-
farther than last time.
Now that I'm looking at this walkthrough again, I think whoever said it earlier that like beating the stage in the key gives you an extra life. I think they might be right because it does say when you defeat boss or whatever, you receive key and extra life. It is saying that like after every boss. So
Okay, so I guess that's how you get the 1-ups. Then is just the key. So score doesn't matter otherwise.
that's bullshit.
That's a weird way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like it's time to dodge everything.
What is score for, other than
A reason to kill enemies.
I don't even think there's a high scoreboard too. Ironically, I think it really is just there.
because video games need scores? Duh. What's the word I'm looking for?
Tradition.
Would a score ever been? Tradition, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. The sigil, yeah. Number go up and brain make happy juice. John, is your brain making the happy juice right now?
Oh, so much. There's just so much juice. Name a type of juice that's up there right now. No. Not except for that one. All the other ones are there. Clamato? Yeah, totally. Joke, get the fuck out of here. Joke is not
That's
juice.
not juice! Passion fruit? Sure.
Hey, doing good.
Joke has a J, juice has a J, so therefore joke is juice. I hate this. I hate this.
No.
Yeah, kumquat juice,
No.
totally up there too.
mean,
Joke,
is this
it's
juice milk,
definitely juice. No, it's not. It's like how I used to call milk as a kid cow juice. It technically is by a very loose definition.
I mean, it depends on the kind of milk.
I mean, I guess. Alright, so we get to deal with this bullshit again. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not burning any more lives out of this for this dumb bullshit. I'm just waiting.
This isn't even the bad jump.
This isn't even the bad jump, but like I goofed it up a couple times last run, and I'm not even taking any chances anymore. Fuck it.
Fair. That's fair.
We have played through this game 3 times now, and we should have gotten it in 1, maybe 2. Alright, buddy. Are you getting up? Oh, goodbye. Time to go to his favorite spot on the floor to lie down.
That one. Right there.
Mr. Murpy Cat.
Mr. Merp. That's him.
The Merpinator.
Uh-oh. Okay. Necromancer. Oh my god, I thought I fucked up the jump again!
You did?
Well, no, the game gave me credit for the jump. It spawned me over here, so it
Alright.
gave me credit. You know what? Losing 1 life, if that's it, I'll take it. Damn it. Oh my god, this one bat! One bat almost took an entire life by himself with how freaking accurate his throws were. You know, all this is reminding me of playing this game so much is that I've actually never seen a single Nightmare on Elm Street movie in full. I've seen scenes of a bunch of them, but I've never actually seen an entire one of them in full. Which is weird because they're so... Gave my fucking input because of the hit.
God.
Which is funny because I've heard they're cheesy as fuck, like even to a level that Friday the 13th isn't, and which is right up my alley. And I've seen the majority of the Friday the 13th films.
Yeah, you have mentioned that you like watching horror movies as comedies, so...
Yeah.
Freddy's coming.
Oh yeah, Freddy's coming.
Ow, hey.
Can you switch stream forms?
Yeah, I can press select to switch stream forms.
Okay.
But Ninja's just been the most helpful because of the iframes with the jump, so...
I think in the guide it said that Necromancer was best against Freddy?
Necromancer has the longest range, so I can see why they would say that, but like I said, the jump iframes just have been so helpful.
It's really whatever works.
Yeah, that's fair.
With how your subconscious has been recently, I wouldn't chance watching one of them. I'm kind of thinking the same thing too. I'm like, oh god, that's the last thing I need.
Oh no, it's the Revenge of the Locker Stacker.
Oh yeah, hang on, let's get rid of him. Way too early. Way too early again. This is reminding me, this is another rare series I've actually never, like, beaten any of the games in, Wizards and Warriors. I've heard the first one's very doable, because it has unlimited continues, but, like, don't even bother with 2. 2 is, like, the one most people seem to know about the series, but, like, also, 2 is a piece of shit. 2 is a nightmare? Yeah, I keep hearing that. Because it doesn't have unlimited continues. It has a password system, but the password is stupidly long. Alright, this is continue 3, I believe?
Might have been? Yeah.
I think it was? I have not been counting.
It's definitely not 2.
It was? Okay. Oh, I thought I didn't make that jump.
That was definitely close. It looked like you clipped into the thing and then just feet popped on top.
Oh yeah, the stupid fly killed me. That's what happened last
don't forget
time.
you can't stand that corner. Oh boy. I love intermittently dripping water that hurts me.
You'd think as a kid I'd be used to getting showers, but maybe that's exactly the point. Ah.
Oh, this... So that looked like it was going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, there's the fires of hells over there for some reason. Which is weird because I have not seen that anywhere else in the game so far, so I almost wanted to check and see what the hell was going on in there. Oh, John, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
One, two, drop. Oh, I don't like this. What? Okay, never mind. Oh, man.
How long till one of those just drops out from under you?
I'm waiting for it. I am legit waiting for it. Last bone. I have to go to where that flame was, don't I?
Probably.
Oh.
Or you'll get lucky.
And the platforms are... No, they're still there. Never mind.
Oh, ready.
No, John, stop rushing. He's gonna wait here.
I was thinking, I don't know. I don't know why you were trying to.
Nice.
Cool, because I knew I had enough time to at least do a couple, so I'm like, I don't want to waste too much time.
It's not like you're gonna get double Freddy.
Unless.
Wait for
I mean,
it.
we still gotta, yeah, we still gotta actually like beat the game. We only have 2 lives left.
Freddy's trademark is here. Wait, so if you beat the game, does that mean that Freddy goes public domain?
I think so. I think that's actually what that means.
Steamboat Freddy.
Did you see that David Hayter made that his profile pic?
What do I do here now? Oh, I have to fight every form. Oh no.
Here's your boss rush. Good news, most of them you can just hide in this corner. Well, 2 or 3.
No, like one of them maybe, 1 or 2.
The next one, no.
The next one I
What's the
can't.
head?
Yeah, next one's the head that spits out what people thought were dicks.
But
I mean, you're not wrong. Of course, it's not kind enough to give you the 1-up between each one.
No, of course not. That'd be too helpful. Oh, shit. I don't think we're gonna do it this time, guys. We're gonna get so close and still not be able to do it.
no, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on.
This is hand, right?
This is floating hand or bouncing hand, yeah. Shit. Fuck.
Nice.
And this is the one that's gonna end me, because this is no, this is bat. You kidding me? Why did that not connect?
What?
That
What?
was bullshit.
What happened there? That you hit it.
Yeah, it was absolute bullshit.
So that's been happening randomly with the shurikens. Sometimes they just go through targets for no reason. So unfortunately, that was just like the worst possible timing that could have happened.
Love it.
All right,
Love
so how
that.
much was left after that? Let's find out, shall we? Snake, hand, bat, ghost, both, Oh, of course. Why would I think otherwise? There were 3 bosses left.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but most of those bosses you die to at least once.
Yeah.
Christ. Bet she duoing.
Do we do it again?
Do you want to do it again?
I do want to do it again because it's me. We're so
Yeah, but
close.
I feel like you're getting tilted at this point. Like, watching how you were playing at the end, just being insanely reckless and burning through lives.
Oh, I'm not trying to be reckless. Sometimes you just can't hit some of this shit.
No, I was talking about on the traversal back to the Hell Portal.
John, will doing it again hurt you? No.
It might be emotional mental damage.
No, dude, like, I get closure through this shit. Although, it does annoy me when I try to make a jump and it doesn't do it.
Can't offer you power bombs as a motivator anymore.
No, God damn it, I'm reading chat and I'm taking hits now.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
That's literally what we're here for.
Well, I had to see if that was green or not. I'm like, the only person who would have said that would have been her, so.
Yes, it was green. Sorry, John.
I almost looked away and got hit again.
Yes, that was green again.
Well, I guess since I know I don't have to worry about kills because they literally do nothing.
Yeah, just dodge as much as you can. He says, and then proceeds to immediately punch the spider.
Look, I didn't want to take the chance with that guy.
Green said, read me, John. Read me.
I read you like a book, girl.
John, wake up.
Stop it! Stop it!
Wake up. The accident was 5
God
years ago.
Damn it! Stop it!
Your family needs you, John.
Ugh.
Bagel's all grown up and gone to college.
I hate this so much.
You hate that Bagel went to college?
I hate that everyone's pulling this with me. And it's working. The one game where John Wake Up actually makes sense.
You're a family man, John.
Hey, John, do you remember lying down in bed? You know, the hallmark of dreams?
Do I remember what?
Do you remember actually lying down in bed?
Lying down in a bed? Yeah.
Yeah. Then just
Bagel
open your eyes
adopted
and
a
wake
kitten
up.
and named it Donut Hole.
Also,
Also, thank you for the... Bagel adopted a kitten and named it Donut Hole.
Oh my god.
Also,
Open your eyes, John.
Thank you for this Sly Guy for gifting a sub to Wake Up John.
Oh my god.
Gotta go brush with a little makeup.
Of course there's actually an account named Wake Up John.
Ironically, they're probably asleep right now.
Oh, the worst part about it? Cole's advocating that we only exist in John's mind. John, if you wake up, you kill us all.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's insensitive wake up.
Yeah, I was waiting for the positive rank, like, oh shit, that might have actually made him wake up.
Wake up, John. Do it.
The entire time I actually only had 4 viewers, and it was all the Dream Girls.
God damn it! Thank you, Viper Fan, to the fucking for the tier 1 sub to you wanted to. That's good.
Oh man.
Oh, what was
I
that
mean, you know
bit
why they
from,
call it streaming, John? It's only stream of consciousness. If you
Oh,
wake up,
God.
it all disappears.
The entire time all the dream girls were just my doctors trying to make me wake up. It all makes sense now.
John, wake up. You overslept your final exam for stats.
No, I already have that fucking nightmare all the time. Don't even try to induce that one.
You know what's funny is I've been out of college for 12 years and I still have that fucking nightmare.
Same
I hate it.
here, my dude.
It's almost like institutionalized education scars children.
Yeah, weird that.
Will Freddy TM finally stop coming? With 80% of the vote, the winner is John Wake Up.
Fuck off, really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, by the way, did anyone want
to...
I meant to do this last time. Does anyone want to run a prediction whether or not this is the run?
I don't think it's the run, but I think it's to earn.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Why Have You Forsaken Me?
Oh no, we're gonna get through the whole damn song.
We are going to at this point.
Is that also from that song? I don't remember.
Oh no, Sly Guy, no! No!
Sly Guy
Don't
say?
abuse one of my favorite games against me.
The tier 1 sub to the Windfish.
To be fair, that is my favorite. That is my favorite Zelda game.
It's so good.
I did see people earlier saying nobody collect instruments. So it's not the first Link's Awakening.
Sean, wake up streams, Rosa, eggs, what are you talking about? We couldn't get you a copy of the game you wanted, but we got you Arrow the Acrobat and Lion King instead!
God damn it!
I mean, those are two good games.
Yeah, but I was trying to get Donkey Kong Country. That's the origin of that story.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I remember.
I know you would remember Time Thief. You had to edit it.
Hi, I'm here. Did have to edit it.
And you did a good job on it.
I sure... Thank you. Thanks, Dan, for giving a sub to Freddy Krueger.
I'm actually surprised it took that long for that sub to come up.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm not reading that one out loud.
Green gave a sub to Coming.
Of course Green did.
And the city of Coming thanks you.
Mikey DCT gifted to Freddy's Coming.
Which spelling?
O.
Okay.
Airjog gifted a tier 1 sub to self-righteous suicide. Misspelled, technically. But
We are just sticking with Chop Suey as best we can. We're not giving up on this bit.
It's a good bit.
Something call back to chat killing jokes?
Oh my god.
You're not killing it, chat. You're absolutely killing it, though. Love it.
You're killing it.
You're
but
killing
in a
it,
good way this
but you're killing it.
Why does that account exist?
Again, I don't know why you're asking that. It's Twitch. What is it?
When angels deserve to
gifted a
die.
tier 1 sub to
I'm betting this.
Base.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Freddy coming into your face. Oh my god.
I love how that you thought you knew where that was going.
I thought you were referring to the Chop Suey one, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, he's not.
I didn't see the non-Chop Suey one.
No, I do. Yeah, then after that, when angels deserve to die, yes. No, that one doesn't surprise me. I'm. Green Power Star gifted us up to table.
Again, not surprised that one exists.
God damn it. You guys are so fun. Don't bully me, I'll come.
That's one I'm not surprised exists.
That's with a Q.
That one doesn't surprise me either.
I mean, that's an old, well, not an old meme, but it's
No,
a meme,
that's a more
for
recent meme. The Freddy one, it felt more, like, specific. Table X5 is really good.
Oh my god. This hand is so annoying to deal with because of just the way it bounces.
Dan gifted us
On
up to
wake up, you're
Doken.
almost out of quarters. And if you don't finish the game with enough quarters, you'll die.
Oh, God damn it, Dan. I didn't realize that actually was a joke. Joking was who did the theme song for Nightmare on Elm Street 3.
Damn it. Okay, alright. Progress, that's the 3 houses.
I go for the deeper cuts. You know me by now. You do! I forget sometimes because yeah, I know. I deal with the esoteric. Fair.
Boss is not a food.
Oh, hey, Mataru. Congrats.
On what?
Gold Kappa.
Oh, you got the gold kappa. Well, look at that.
Nice.
Oh, oh.
They changed how those work. I mean, they're still. I don't remember. I don't know how it works now, but like, they're still rare. I assume.
Which is funny because Ileeta's had it on her channel twice now.
Yeah. Oh, you can get it from a hype train now? Okay, that's neat. It is still random, though, I presume.
Yeah.
Three times? Jeez.
3 times? Jesus. Blah, blah, blah.
Nobody tell Beefru to wake up. Beefru deserves to sleep.
For some reason, I almost looked to see if that was Camille that wrote that. God damn it! They spawned out of the windshield.
Stop looking at chat!
As the streamer, clearly I should never be reading chat. Clearly that's the moral of the story here.
You have mods for. Because we don't really do much of anything else. We just sit here and play Archipelago all day, and you pay us for it. And non-existent futon bugs.
Futon bugs.
Ah, yes. Oh, see, Sly, there was a much better low-hanging joke you could have done there.
So I'll stop looking was one of the subs.
I was thinking somebody should sub to Major Look. Good job, Dan.
Green
Dan?
gifted a sub to Cherry.
Uh,
Dan gifted to CJ. What was it?
Dan gifted
CJ?
to a random person.
To a random person. Which, you know, thanks for that. And now they sub to Look, a distraction.
God damn it.
Look, a quarter.
Mega
Ooh, piece of candy.
Wait, gave to Avert Your Eyes.
Children,
Nico
avert your eyes.
redeemed to Dooku.
He may take on another form. Oh, dang it. Thought that was gonna be the kill shot, so I didn't actually.
You moved!
Thanks for the sub to Don't Lou Cat Chat. What a nice person.
Don't what?
Oh, I thought they said don't Luca chat, as in L-U-C-A-H, Luca.
No, it's Don't Lou Cat Chat. That's just me being yeah.
Oh, just being dumb. I was like, they did spell it right. I don't know why you're saying it weird. Don't read
Because
this message.
what better way to do this
God.
than to mess with chat back?
Fair. Sly Guy gifted to don't read this message. Green Power Star gifted to you are dreaming, wake up.
Green, I'm a fucking powerbomb you again. I'll find a way. Oh, God.
There's no way. I'm free. That's what you think, Green.
No one's ever truly free.
No.
Then again, is it free as in lunch? Free as in beer? Free as in pizza?
The first one was just too good, I'm never gonna be able to top it again, is what she's trying to say. I will never be able to top the surprise that powerbomb was.
I mean,
I was even ready for it that time, too.
never know.
I mean, that powerbomb's what left you hospitalized. Wake up, John.
Oh my God, Frank,
No,
fuck
no,
you.
it was the other way around.
Green has to finally wake up. She's been joking with me the whole time, but she's the one in the coma.
No, John powerbombed Green. That's what happened. Green skipped to the sub 2 powerbomb. Damn. Now she powerbombed you. How do you feel?
Like $2.50 richer.
Got him.
I got 70-30. It's actually more like 350, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's like $2.50 in real money.
Shit, he's right.
I think I get paid. Well, no, actually, I don't
I know,
anymore.
you-
Shit, I don't actually
You get paid in
American anymore.
Canadian? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, they kind of forced it on me. They're like, if we do this, you'll save like $10,000 in converting fees or
In
some
conversion
shit.
fees?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, fair enough. I'll accept that.
Yeah, I forget that part. Because conversion fees for digital transactions. What?
I know, you know, such a hard thing to have to deal with. Gotta nickel and dime you somehow.
Definitely not penny, though. You don't have those anymore.
I still have a jar full of them here somewhere.
As a memento.
The good old days, back when pennies still existed. Oh boy. Okay, come on. You jump past.
No, Vincent, he's kept all the pennies for himself so he can have the power of red copper.
Yeah, I can make all the copper wire I want out of these pennies, which are definitely, there's like barely any copper in pennies, I believe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, Chemistry 101 Scilab is always, hey, melt a penny and titrate out the copper and tell us how much it is. And then use this chart to tell us what year the penny was made in.
Man, I wish my science class had been like that.
That's college.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, though, our TA wasn't terribly brilliant. They forgot to scrape off the year.
Oh.
So I just, knowing what they were going to ask for, I just flipped it over, wrote the year down on a piece of paper, and then went through the whole experiment anyways.
Jesus.
Oh, good timing.
When you said the good old days pennies, I looked at my phone blankly like a webcam. Oh no.
Just try not to stare directly at the camera, because if you do, that's how you snap out of it.
See, I do that all the fucking time. Like, stare at it like an imaginary camera, for lack of a better term. Which is probably why I'm not surprised that Dream Me would, like, literally make the dream third person and be like, hey, just wake up, it's not worth it.
No, I'm talking about that camera. You know, the one right there, just above your head.
Oh, the one that's not plugged in right now?
No, not that camera.
I think he's making like a Truman Show joke.
He is making a Truman Show joke, I know he is. Or an Office joke, really, either one works.
Speaking of Truman Show, have you played, oh, that was called American Arcadia?
I have it, but I have not played it yet. I've heard good things.
It is very good. That's also one that, like, you could try and do for, like, game clear. That's a fun one.
Mr. Silvermoon, it's not crazy I can't read in dreams. I can't read in real life.
Womp womp. No, apparently that's a thing. You cannot really read in dreams, but you can learn how to do it.
I think I remember like reading that you can't read in dreams, or like text is like specifically like it moves or it's not really there. But it's like you have to read a newspaper, but like there's nothing on the newspaper. But like ever since I think I learned that, I think I remember like I would look at it and be like, no, I can see that this says words or whatever I'm reading off of it. So I guess maybe my brain is just like, no, fuck you, now I will put words just to spite the internet.
Some brains can actually read words in dreams. Like it's apparently a skill you can learn.
Ready?
I mean, yeah. It's just like I guess it's just like again, in your brain is like you're supposed to read blank because
I've had dreams where there's definitely no text there and I can't read it, and I've had other dreams where I'm like, okay, I can very clearly make out what's on this.
I don't know if I would notice it much because it's like
I didn't think it was gonna spawn in the middle. I thought it was gonna spawn on like the end. Tom can't keep his giant mouth shut. Gee, I wonder what that feels like.
E.
I agree. The letter E. It feels like the letter E.
Tom, wake up, Tom. It's all a dream.
Tom forgot about the points. Who told? Now I'm wondering what the hell actually happened. Because none of that narrows it down.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
For context, Tom spoiled tomorrow's disc only.
I had a feeling that's what it was referring to. Yes, we are having a special guest for tomorrow's disc only, and I'm guessing Tom actually said who it was.
Well, I don't know.
So I can tell you, it's me.
Shut up.
Okay, that's rude. Well, there's first continue.
Is it John?
That's first?
That was my first continue. How? Oh, I thought Tom was reading again somehow because it still said Tom.
And all the Raiders come to see the end of this game.
Everyone's excited to see the end of A Nightmare on Elm Street. Well, let's give them what they want, and they definitely want Ryu.
Boss!
Thank you for the raid, Tom Fox, and also Hai Wang, and also Demon Lord Parkus. Thank you all for your raids. We're currently trying to beat
Boss!
Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES.
No, I think he was currently trying to beat bullshit.
I mean, also that. We are close. This is the second last stage. And we just used our first continue.
You waking up Freddy or no? Or waking up from this?
The next one I'm forced to take, so I'm just gonna wait for that one. Time continues to have
That
3
punch.
total, and we've used 1 so far.
Smash that punch.
Nope. The wind-up's too long. Ah! One thing I wish this game did have was fucking consistency for how many hits it takes to kill anything in this fucking game.
Why are we killing things again?
Well, that one was because I just was mad.
No, I know. Anger gives me strength.
Oh my god, the fucking wind-up. There we go. I missed my instantaneous ninja kick. Oh my god, come on, we were doing so clean up to this point. Don't fall apart now, of all places.
Doesn't give it to you. Nope.
Nope.
My voice gives me super strength.
I don't like that we went the entirety of the game up to this point on one continue, and suddenly we're almost using our second one.
Law of averages.
Still not great. Remember, we gotta go through the boss rush still to beat the game.
Yep.
How many continues do you have? Please tell me only 2. I bet half my income. I need to pay my rent.
Oh my god. Alright, hand's gone. Head's still got a bunch of hit points.
I'd argue the head's the easier one to deal with, though.
I like how the second you said that I died from the head.
I feel like the head's the easier one to deal with.
I feel like the head's the easiest one to deal
You
with.
two are the biggest fucking trolls.
Look at John being species and tier.
Final stage. And now we wait, because I'm not chancing it.
Why did we grab the coffee?
Because it's in the way.
Fair. Do coffees turn into jukeboxes?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, definitely.
Which is also why I had to grab it, because otherwise we'd be waiting even longer.
Oh, filing taxes. Why'd you have to say those words? I don't want to do that. I need to.
Just waiting. Just waiting to fall asleep.
Now we say tax exemption.
See, I know enough tax rules that no.
No, you're not tax exempt, or...
Yes. that no, I'm not tax exempt, and most people who claim to be tax exempt aren't.
Alright. This time I'm ready for you. There we go. No surprises this time.
Remember, kids, it's not the FBI that caught the famous gangsters. It's the IRS.
I know.
That's what got Al Capone.
I don't think it wasn't just Capone, was it?
Capone's one of the most famous ones, but
Right. But I thought it also got, wasn't it the IRS that also got, oh god. Can't think of his name right now. Rat Pack.
Wait.
Frank Sinatra.
Sinatra
Wait,
got slammed for that? I didn't realize that.
I feel like that's right. I know he had a hell of a dossier, that's for sure.
Really?
Oh yeah, Sinatra had a massive dossier. Not necessarily from the IRS, but from the FBI.
And somehow does not surprise me.
Yeah, not even Joker wants to mess with. Now, Joker will mess with the IRS. But the Joker.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Thought that was gonna come up a little quicker than it did.
Well, it came up just quick enough. Also, speaking of Joker, did you see the community notes thing that happened recently?
Yeah,
awesome.
I saw it. I saw a mention of it, rather. Congratulations, Juker, on saving the reputation of Cosmo Kiryu.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, man with a heart of gold. Oh, well timed.
I almost didn't want to take it, but like, I mean, whatever, it works.
You
I
can
gotta
kill
punch-
these two bats and just stand here for
Can
a
you
while.
even get up there? Oh, okay. Ugh.
Get up there as in take the stairs, or...
I thought that the pillar was gonna be in the way, so I
Oh.
thought you had to like jump from the other side. What community notes thing? Somebody tried to be stupid about Yakuza, and the example that the community notes had was Juker's tweet.
Yeah, it was like Cosmo Kiryu is transphobic or something like that. It was like one of those, like, your favorite character is blank phobic. So it
And
ended up
proud.
with... Yeah.
Yeah. And so they're like, no, context, Cosmo Kiryu is not.
He won't kill you. He'll just put you in the hospital. But fuck if he won't support you for wanting to be the person you are.
Hell yeah. When I grow up, I want to be Cosmo Kiryu.
I mean, you could aspire to be a whole lot worse.
True. Alright, let's continue too.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, fool me once.
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball.
Everyone's got to go. Oh my god. Oh, just more spawn. Okay. Alright, last platforming area. Just to verify, this is continue 2 I'm on, right? I've used my second one? Making sure I did not lose count.
Sorry, somebody's like, Kiryu isn't that great of a character. He's a great, compassionate man, but oh lord, is he dumb and too naive. That's what makes him great!
He's a fucking himbo. Like, he is super himbo energy.
OG Japanese himbo.
Like somebody needed a visa to get out of the country, and he's like,
No,
oh,
the pizza.
Pizza? Yeah, the
That's because she
pizza.
kept talking to him in I mean,
Because,
not
well,
like accented English, I guess, is the
she
way you
was-
look
she
at
was, Yeah, the joke was that she wasn't speaking in like she was speaking with like an accent or something, I guess. So she did say pizza by accident, but still, like the fact that he didn't think about that for more than like a second is so good.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you, John. You can aim better. You can do better, sweetie. Don't worry. What?
It's good. When you said you can do better growing up than becoming John, I'm like, yeah, be a John mod.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh god! It's not even worth using the fucking shurikens. It's just not. When I grow up, I want to go to Bovine University. We can only hope that Ralph truly did go to Bovine University. Shit. Alright, the door to hell's open. I do genuinely wish I can grow up to be someone as kind and as compassionate as you are, John. Don't sell yourself short, dude. That is way too fucking sweet for someone like me. I appreciate that very much. But everyone's got their issues. Everyone's done things they're not proud of. So I'm just saying, like, you can aim better. What just got pinned? Excuse me? All you need to do to become an John mod is dedicate countless hours to ridiculousness, add in a little bit of tired and stir with passion for the ridiculous. Okay, it was not nearly as bad as I thought that was going to be.
You spelled ridiculous wrong twice.
Or... No, I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. I'll stop right there.
God, I see the pin or something. I really didn't mean to pin that.
Okay. Steve, lies. Steve, go spin up Factorio. What are you doing here?
Yeah. I'll play with you. Steve boots up Factorio. I'll... Trying not to fall on my ass asleep. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, spinning up Factorio then.
Which one was this one? This was Bat, okay. Damn it.
That.
I thought that was just gonna be high enough.
Send John your power.
Okay, next up. This should be the Sheet Ghost? Yep.
The head's the easier one of the two to deal with.
Thanks for the advice. Crap. Alright, final continue.
Oh, that was... Oh, I didn't even realize you had any more continues.
Oh yeah. No, we played out of our freaking mind at the beginning.
Trust me, if he died there, the amount of, like, I'd be able to hear John cursing from here without the headset.
Yeah, I would not be as calm and reserved as I am right now if that had been my last continue.
No, he'd need a new desk.
Glove's gone.
Oh, the head's the easy one.
Yeah.
I'm just shaking my head at both of you the entire time I'm doing this right now, just so you know.
You're shaking your head. That's the easy one.
Why are you shaking your head? Pay attention to the screen.
Yeah, man.
And the final fight is with Frederick himself.
Yeah, John, you know it's the easy one, right?
Fuck off!
All right, now you need to knock him on the floor and throw him off the side of Pride
I
Rock.
gotta throw all his bones in now.
One at a time.
Yeah, we only collected like 200-ish. We'll only be here for a while. So the evil is purged, fire purifies all, the bones are ashes, soon to be dust. Freddy trademark is dead and the nightmares ended. Rip.
For now.
It probably does something like that.
Rip.
Or has it?
Oh my god.
Freddy trademark's coming.
And zapped you back into the fucking boss fight.
We got it. We got the clear. Oh, I had the spreadsheet up. Sweet.
Cue Chrono Trigger mystery music. That's the one, right?
Yeah, definitely is.
That's it.
Game 15 beaten on stream this year.
Boss!
Alright, so now the question becomes, what the hell do we do next?
I mean, I have some suggestions.
What are your suggestions?
If you want in the vein of completion that you may have started, there's Duke Nukem 3D. I have a mystery game that'll take you maybe an hour and a half. That's a lot of fun. There's also Archipelago. I think chat would really like the mystery game.
I don't get to know what the mystery game is unless it gets voted on, right?
Pretty much.
I mean, you know that means that chat's going to vote on it just to see what it is, right?
Look, Frank knows how to work a crowd, so...
I know.
The Ninja Turtle event hasn't started yet. It's still a couple days away. I think that starts on the 9th.
And that chat is why I wasn't pushing for Fortnite yet. Because you know you're going to get plenty of Fortnite once TMNT is up.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
pay out the chat predictions.
Prediction-wise, is this the run? 57% said yes. 64 people bet with 100,000 eggs. Oh, sorry. 679,000 eggs. One person put in 100,000. That was Nick of the Hill. No was 43%. 74 people said no. 509,000 eggs. Tomoyo put in 99,999 eggs. My own fucking mod didn't even think I had it this run.
Wow, I can't believe that one of your
I'm
own
surprised
fucking
not
mods
all of
didn't
the
believe
mods
in
were
you.
on the no side.
Green was also on no, I just noticed too. Wow, no faith from people who know me. God damn.
Rude. How dare you? Rude.
Hey, Time Thief, you want to post in the chat so I can see where you bet? Dan believed. All right. Oh, you paid it out, you coward! You coward! You fucking coward!
What a coward.
Wait, what?
And the answer is we know for a fact that he bet no.
Wait, who paid out?
You did.
Oh, did you not? Were you not the one who did that?
I don't.
Because
I
the
think
timing
if
was.
Look at him
if I-
gaslighting us now, John.
If I
Don't
bet-
believe
no,
his
if-
lies.
Well, no, I couldn't have done it because if I bet, I'm not allowed to pay out.
Oh, actually, he's right. He's actually right.
Oh.
Yeah, so it wasn't me.
But the timing
No, you
was
didn't fuck it up, Cole.
so
You're fine.
fucking perfect. Like, oh my god, I thought it was. For a
Cole, that
second.
was actually better that you paid it out when you did.
Cole just saved your ass. Thanks, Cole.
Incredible. Fucking incredible.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, so what am I doing? I'm slapping a poll up?
If you want to do poll, or we can just feel the vibe off of chat, whatever you feeling, man.
Let's see here. What do? Another revenge clear.
We could spin.
What were the options we got so far? Another revenge clear. I wrote Mario ROM hack on here because I can't get nonsense out of my fucking brain. Mystery game from Frank.
Thanks, Spotted Alien.
My recommendation was also, because it's in the Archipelago 18+ server,
Right, the Archipelago.
Duke Nukem 3D.
I'll pass
In
on
case you
Duke.
wanna do
I'm
that
not,
next
I'm not in
time.
the mood for Duke, so.
Fair. And then, obviously, just Archipelago. But the mystery game could be anything. In fact, hold on.
There's not much I can think of other than, at the moment, just Arcadia. Mario ROM hack, that classic John Con. I have no idea what the ROM hack would be.
Alright, I got create new poll. What do? Another revenge clear, Mario ROM hack, mystery game from Frank, work on mod Archipelago, or birthday wheel. Those are the 5 options I got. Since it's limited to 5 if we're doing the Twitch one. Let's see what y'all want out of that set.
Thing.
Work on mod Archipelago currently in the lead. Wow. 37%, 54 votes.
Morning chat, you're likely to see maybe SMZ3. I think that's probably where he has
That's likely
some
what
progress.
that's likely where I've got progress at the moment. I'll pop into the other 2 first to check them though.
Hold on, I've got to send John the mystery game. I will say, chat, it is a good game. You will like it. I promise. I played it recently. I had a fucking blast.
Mystery game could even be a boat. You know how John's always wanted one of those.
It could even be the. It could
It's
even
just
be
him going
his
on an
8
actual
Archipelago
boat.
games.
I mean, the thing is, too, Mod Archipelago is probably going to be Super Metroid Zelda 3, because I got progress I can make there. We'll pop in a little bit on Super Mario World. We might be able to make some progress there. Actually, I think we can for sure make progress in Mario World. And then we've also got Donkey Kong Country 3, so we'd be popping between all 3 of them. What is this fucking zip file name you put that thing in?
Oh, that's me. That's just me fucking with you. It's not La Mulana, as much as I'd love to just fucking troll him with that.
Mystery game, warning, Dan Jarrus, do... Oh, it's not even going to show me the whole fucking file name. Don't even do that to me, come on. Yeah, do not open.
So it's La Mulana too. See, your chat knows me all too well. No, it's not that either.
I swear to... Yeah, I was going to say, I swear to God.
Trust me, if I wanted to troll John with La Mulana, I have a lot more clever ways of doing it.
Well, good news, Frank. I think your mystery game's winning it.
I think it's good news for chat, honestly. And for you. I think you'll have a blast with us.
41%, 119 votes. Second place was Work on Mod Archipelago, 33%, 96 votes. Mario ROM Hack, 12%, 34 votes. Birthday Wheel, 12%, 34 votes. Another Revenge Clear, fucking 3%, 8 votes.
Nice.
Jesus. All right, I see how it is.
It's actually La Mulana,
I'm
too.
loving it that I'm looking over in your chat and I'm seeing La Mulana, La Mulana, La Mulana. I'm like, oh, my people are here.
You brought out the Llama Lana lights.
The Mulana.
All right, let's see what in the world I have
No
downloaded.
Crytoxin. A virus. Congratulations.
Warning, Dan Jarrus, do not open.
And bootleg as this may sound, it is a legitimate thing made by the original
You know what?
devs.
I saw the fucking file names as it was unzipping, and I almost blurted out loud, this is Celeste 64, isn't it? Yeah, it is Celeste 64.
Sure as fuck is.
So, what?
Ladies and
Celeste
gentlemen,
64.
welcome to Celeste 64, the 6-year anniversary gift from the devs to us.
Oh,
All right. Celeste 64 is what we're playing next, but we're gonna go to
game
break
that
first.
is free. Never played Celeste.
You actually never played Celeste, period?
Oh, good.
No.
I mean, if you like platformers, it's fantastic.
I like platformers, but I've also heard that it is hard as fuck.
John playing the trans girl game in 3D, apparently.
It's a sign.
Is it? For a metric, it took me a little over half an hour to beat it blind and 75-ish minutes to 100%. All right, that's not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Yeah. No, well, it depends on what you consider beat. It took me about 70, 75 minutes to 100%. I would call that.
That's what Puppet Master just said. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would say that's about right. Yeah, you could easily 100% this with the rest of the stream.
Speaking of like demakes like that, I'm still very upset that that Sony sent a cease and desist to Bloodborne Kart days before it was supposed to come out. They are still. She did say it is still coming out. They just are wiping off the Bloodborne aesthetic off of it, obviously. But yeah, literally a week before it was supposed to come out is when they sent it. It's like, why did they even bother waiting until then? That's so stupid.
All right, let's drop some eggs. Core Haven for 124, Shadow 704 for 53, Constantine DTW for 25, Epic DXX for 54, Transgwender for 26, Astral Ocelot for 54, Gokai Orange, give it a sub to Wet Dream. How do I even say this one? Wet Dream 0 or is 1? Wet Dream 1 LMST? What? Wet Dream 1 LMST. Almost? I don't know.
Oh, Wet Dreams on Elm Street.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. The screen.
Friends with Luke Cat Chat.
For reference's sake, to my immediate right is this screenshot. This is literally right in my peripheral vision. And I couldn't piece together that was fucking supposed to say on Elm Street.
John.
I'm a fucking idiot.
It ends in Y.
What? God damn it. So yeah, Wet Dream on Elm Street. Yeah, because I saw the 0, so my brain was like, oh, that's a number, but it's playing to me. Oh, so it's clearly 1. What's 1 Ulmist? 1 Ulmist Mountain Standard Time? Clearly, that's what it means. Wake up, you can't read. Fuck you, Green.
God damn it.
Mr. Whatever Man, thank you for hanging out. Glad you're having a good time. No account. Oh, sorry. USS Python for 2. That Unknown Skull for 65. Sly Guy gifted a sub to Wake Up, John. Viper Fan gifted a sub to You Wanted To, and Why Have You Forsaken Me? Sly Guy gifts a sub to The Windfish. Dan, the Enigma, gives a sub to Freddy Krueger. Green Power Star gives a sub to Coming. Mikey DCT gives a sub to Freddy Coming. Airjock. What the hell was that? Oh, never mind. Airjock gives a sub to Self-Righteous Suicide. Anonymous gives a sub to Freddy Come In Your Face. Viper Fan gives a sub to When Angels Deserve to Die. Green Power Star gives a sub to Table. Gokai gives a sub to Don't Bully Me, I'll Come. Was QUM. Danny Neo gives a sub to Doken. Seraphicat gives a sub to Free These Nuts. Sly Guy gives a sub to Stop Looking. Dan gives a sub to CJ Soar 7. Green Power Star gives a sub to Cherry. Dan gives a sub to Look a Distraction. Mega Quint gives a sub to Avert Your Eyes. Twilight Autumn gives a sub to Don't Look at Chat. Sly Guy gives a sub to Don't Read This Message. Green Power Star gives a sub to You Are Dreaming, Wake Up. Deef gives a sub to Forgotten Homework. Sly Guy gives a sub to Powerbomb Them All. Green gives a sub to Powerbomb. Vincent gives a sub to John's Revenge. Mustard Star for 5. Silk Mirage for 76. Kirby 5790 for 106. Chaos Agents for 57. And Green Power Star gives a sub to Read Me Now.
If you're still here, remind me next time we're in Slack together to play the, or not Slack, in Discord together to play the Slack noise for you. Just as revenge for that Forgotten Homework comment.
So weird hearing them all read out at once. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of...
I don't have it prepped, Deef. Go away.
No, stay.
Yeah, stay. No, come back.
No, come back.
Derek,
I have
these are
something
the...
to tell you.
This is all in your
Miss it
head.
every day.
The easy one.
Alright, looks like the shuffler, because it looks like the ones Derek submitted are the ones that we watched earlier, so... No, not that button, John.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
To be fair, I owed that to Nico Sor, but this is what I actually meant to press.
You will give me an bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Okay, he's been drinking more than Gohan.
My time bingo! Ha!
Alright, going to break. When we come back, Celeste 64. See you guys in a bit.
Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Just him. Hey, we're still here. Alright, guys. I want to see some predictions. How long for John to 100% this?
Two streams.
No, I
I
don't
know.
even think. Yeah, like 3 seconds. No. Let me put it into context. The last world record run I saw of this was just under 9 minutes.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I've run into a problem.
What?
I should get up and refill my water bottle. It's not
But
empty.
Mr. Man?
There's a Mr. Man that is currently waking up in his chair, and the second I stand up means he steals this chair.
Oh. Pig your wife?
I am not pinging my wife to refill my water bottle. That seems very silly.
But babe, the cat.
A, she would understand, and B, I'm not making her do that. That is very
I
silly.
know, I know.
Take the chair with you.
I think I would just carry it up the
Actually,
10
you know what you do?
stairs.
Just flip the chair. Flip the
But
chair
then you can
upside
ride
down.
it down the stairs.
No,
Flip the
because
chair
Bagel's the
upside
kind of
down.
cat that would sit on the damn chair upside down.
Yeah, but then when you flip it right side up again, you're fine.
You're currently dreaming. If you wake up now, you will wake up in a state of pure nothingness.
You know what they say, John? Just get up. Get up from the chair. Open your eyes and get
I
up.
swear to fuck, if
Put
I
on
have
a little
another
makeup.
existential dream tonight, I'm blaming all of you. I should have known you went and found that clip. God damn it.
I've been. That was like the third time.
He's
I played
played it. It's really quiet.
I was gonna say,
is like-
that was the first time I actually heard it.
It is at 100% volume. I don't know why it's so quiet.
See you in tonight's dream, John. Green, you better be careful the way these dreams have been going lately.
Yeah.
Enjoy being caught in an explosion.
Groundhog's Day explosion, yeah.
Or enjoy meeting Claire instead of Jonathan. Whatever the fuck's gonna happen at this point. There you go. I'm never careful. Oh, you don't say! Just an explosion, I blew up the planet once? Damn. Well, that's probably where the next stream's gonna go then at this rate.
So honestly, I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
Green will show up in the dream, and you'll just powerbomb, but wrestling powerbomb.
She has
And then
shown up in a
you'll
dream or
morph.
two before, so...
Then you'll morph and actually set off a power bomb, and you'll find out that that bomb that blows up the island was you all along.
Oh my god. I'm the reason the island gets destroyed. I destroyed Ireland. Wait, don't give him ideas. Hey,
What up,
Jiggy, how you
Jiggy?
doing, buddy?
Hey, Jiggy.
Speaking of hell, have you checked into the Has-Been Hotel like Luca? Luca is so invested in Has-Been Hotel right now. Oh my god. It's honestly entertaining how much he's in on it.
I still need to start it. I've heard a lot of good things.
I will watch it at some point. I've seen a little bit of Hell of a Boss and I liked it, so I'm sure I'll like Has-Been. It's just, I don't watch TV too much. I did finally get to watch Scott Pilgrim Takes Off, though.
Oh, so good.
It was really good. I liked what they did with it. No spoilers, obviously, but I didn't expect the direction they went in, but I liked it.
I just love the very ending of it. Honk honk, motherfucker.
Did you like that part where the thing happened? Oh yeah, definitely. All right, let's do alerts, art block, and then let's play some Celeste 64. Xander says, "Hey John, good luck tonight." Thank you, Xander. Faison Farmer says, "Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they'd crack each other up." Womp womp. Evil J. Bryan says, "So this game made me think, which dream demon would win in a fight? Freddy Krueger or Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls?" I think they'd work together, honestly. Freddy just likes to fuck with people, so I think they would just work together. But if not, Bill. Who would win in a fight? Freddy Krueger or Kazuya Mishima? Kazuya's too stubborn to die, so Kazuya. Clockwork Pretzel says, "Who would win in a fight? Freddy Krueger or Edward Scissorhands?" Oh, Freddy. No Account Gamer says, "John, can I send you a DM later?" I would have sent a don't read out loud message, but PayPal was being all sorts of awful. Yeah, send me a DM later. It's all right. Everything okay? Spotted Alien Monster Sam says, "Congrats on beating Five Nights at Freddy's." Wait a minute. I mean, it was what, 4 runs at Freddy's? So technically not wrong. Who would win in a fight, Freddy or Goku? Goku. All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block has a couple pieces in it. Oh, what is happening in some of these pieces?
John.
What is happening in some of these pieces? Lovely piece here to start, though, from Guy. It's of Inspector Gadget John, the alt of the month. "Hi, it's been a while. Again, funny I should muster the will to draw in the proximity of Rosa's birthday, since a drawing of her was the first piece I submitted to the Booru. But today is not the day I draw her again. Nope. Instead, you get my spin on Inspector Gadget John. An admittedly grumpy, possibly sleep-deprived spin of trying to mix both the cartoon and John's facial features, and a lot of eye bags. Yep, I am a tired motherfucker. That tracks. Maybe I'll actually try to draw Rosa next. Fun fact, I've never settled on a personal design for Rosa John, hence why I've avoided drawing her like the plague. So cheers to the next 5 years. Maybe I'll actually come up with something by then." You don't have to come up with your own version of Rosa. There's so many other versions of Rosa. There's so many to wasn't that the whole thing you did, Gaia? Were you the one that did all the different versions of people's, like, take on Rosa? It's like I said, there's not a shortage out there. But either way, thank you very much for Inspector Gadget John. Very nicely done on this. I also really like when you did everyone's takes on Rosa, Gaia, to be fair, so. All good shit. Next up, it's a Rosa from Casual Phillip. A Johniverse's post. Hadn't done that since September, though it doesn't mean I'm at a hiatus. Just since it was the Space Lady's birthday, I figured I'd make one for her, so expect one either Wednesday or Saturday. Nice. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. I guess I should remind people, schedule for the week. Tomorrow's disc only. We have a special guest, which apparently some of you know who it is. Wednesday is just whatever Wednesday, but I'm also doing a sponsored segment for a new game through Daredrop. I'm excited for it. It's going to be an indie game. Seems fun. A little grody, kind of fun. And Saturday's Fortune Cookie. So it's otherwise normal schedule. Next up from Horizon Star. Oh, what are you going to do? Rip off the AVGN? Nah, we're going to reference something different, like Linkara did once. UFO ending! Note, Freddy died on the way to his home planet. He ain't coming no more. Thank you, Horizon. I asked John to congratulate my cousin Nicole for a newborn daughter, my new baby cousin. Yo, congrats! Hell yeah, Vixen. Congrats on becoming your new, I guess a cousin, I guess. And to your cousin for her new daughter. Hell yeah. Chat, literally every boss in this game. Is this Freddy's penis? It's a valid question. No, it is not, Green. But thank you, Clockwork, for putting this picture in the chat. in the Booru. Jesus Christ. Next up. I'll slam your penis in the car door. I'll slam your penis in the car door. Ow! From Grease Lightning. Penis. I can't believe you referenced the fucking Parappa the Rappa Daffy Duck penis in the car door. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Grease. Next up, from Major Mooch. Huh, I think John Reel's been playing some Metal Slug 2/X/3. Oh ho, big. Done by Transferum. Thank you for the very round John Reel Mooch. Appreciate. Next up. Are you seriously telling me I could have just lured them into this pit? Fuck, dude, it'd be so easy. The real nightmare is who the hell in the city designed this school? This clearly is not a safe learning environment. Anyways, utilize colors from the NES palette for this doodle, though they probably don't match up with Freddy's actual sprite. Also, rare footage of me drawing a character that's wearing a sweater and not with my usual trademark animal ears. Yes, that is my trademark. I think it is too, Tails. I think that's definitely the trademark and not anything else.
That Freddy's giving me Doug Funny vibes.
Wait, really?
But, like the face, like if you think of how it looked back in the original cartoon.
Yeah, a little bit. I can kind of see that. Thanks, Tails. Has John played Undertale? Oh yeah, I beat Undertale long time ago. I played through that with Reese a long time ago. I'm not old, I'm boobs. From Spont Combust. I didn't miss Rose's 5th birthday. JK, I had plans for Saturday, so I had to do something for Rose's birthday later. Since I was late anyways, I thought a post-celebration dinner trip was in order. Now, can someone get me some aspirin? You shouldn't have drank everything. That's the real problem. Hopefully you're feeling better. I got some Tylenol if you need it, but that's only gonna go so far. Next up from Pluto, it's Kimberly, one of the Dream Girls. It's her, the girl. Want to draw Kimberly again. The Kimberly fandom is dying. Comment if you're a real Kimberly lover. She looks tired. I miss her. I generally think Kimberly has affected my taste in women. Thanks, John. She doesn't exist, my dude. Girl, she doesn't fucking exist. I'm now into girls who give off cool older sister vibes and who could beat me up being a Planet Fitness, in the gaslight me into thinking I wasn't her and that I promised to buy her a Monster Energy. Wait, that's not Kimberly. What? Pluto? Girl, what the fuck are you on?
Pluto needs a minute.
She's drawing Kimberly in her own image, so she's really affecting her own interest in girls.
Just now? No. No. Thank you, Pluto. Maybe Kimberly will show up in a dream someday, again. John, at this point, people are turning your dream characters into their OCs. Yeah, I've noticed. Next up from Veil Leaf. Since the year the dragon's coming soon, I decided to make Hydrojon, but split into 3, so meet each of the Hydra bodies in their singular body form. Just vibing with your wings and everything, just vibing here at the beach, and then just vibing as a snake. So we got 2 humanoid ones, and we got a pure snake one. Cool. Thank you, Veil. And, oh, there's 2 more.
Oh, God.
This has got to be from the manual. This has to be from the manual. Yep, sure enough. Rocketoro says, fun things were found inside the manual of Nightmare on Elm Street, and now you can let it go. I forgive you, so please let me go, John. My God. Amazing. Thank you, Toros, for sharing this. I have never seen the manual, so I wasn't sure. And last but not least here, from Sitting Here Turning O2 to CO2, Green's room after the convention. More boobs, please. Wake up, John. Thick with 2 C's. Finally, home after the bombing John gave me. Huh? Time portal. John. Oh, shit! Guess you mastered the time powers, bitch. Guess you had to make an identical new account just to post this. Also, Green is never safe. Sorry, Green. He would have found out eventually. Lol, totally not sorry. Sorry for not being sorry. Sorry to find out this way, Green. Think so, too? Is that art block? That's art block. Let's go play Celeste 64. Really? Fucking really?
Yes.
Does Celeste 64 have its own entry on here, or do I have to pick something else? It does! Celeste 64, Fragments of the Mountain.
That was fast. When did this come out?
Last
like
week?
A week ago.
Good for them.
Also, John, I think I've solved Cherry. Subspace highways through your mind.
Oh my god, you really think so?
I mean, that's how Ramona Flowers did it.
Well, why does she keep showing up and not leaving?
That's how Ramona Flowers did it.
Ramona usually left, though.
Yeah, but she had places to be.
You said Cherry has nowhere to go, so that's why she keeps hanging out?
No,
She's
she's just
loitering
more
in
interested
your
in fucking
brain.
with you.
She's loitering in your brain.
Like anybody who loves you very dearly. We're just more interested in fucking with you than leaving.
I hate how fucking accurate that is for Cherry. I hate it so much. If she was here right now, I could hear her laughing. Yeah, that's exactly what she sounds like.
Like a group of...
A live studio audience.
Live studio?
A live studio.
Alright, volume warning, booting up the
This
game.
entire stream is filmed before a live studio audience.
Windows protected your PC. Thank you, Windows. You're doing a great job.
You waited until you unzipped the virus I sent you.
Let's get you guys. There you go. Game's on screen. Let's get you up there.
Funnily enough, I did this Friday for a mystery game blind race with friends, and the second I booted this up and saw what this was, I couldn't help but yelling, like, you know, fuck yes, I'm so happy right now. Liz comes running from the other room going, what's wrong, what's wrong, what's wrong? I'm like, look at the screen, look at the screen. She's like, Celeste 64, uh-huh. I was so very excited. Then again, I also love terrible knockoffs, and this is definitely anything but.
Alright, let's see how this is. Forsaken City. Created for the 6th anniversary by the Celeste team.
Look, a Canadian stamp.
Oh my god. She looks like one of the monkeys from Monkey Ball.
Oh my gosh, look at her! Look at her! She's a gremlin. She's so scrunkly.
I probably should have looked at the moveset before I even...
Alright, so there's jump, dash, and then your shoulder buttons are climb.
This is so fucking adorable.
Probably,
I like
I
that
probably
she
only
just-
have one dash, so...
The sound effects, holy shit.
I want that strawberry!
Wait, where's there a strawberry?
All over the place.
There's a lot of them.
Now, I could tell you how many there are out there for you to find. Or would you like to
7.
keep searching until...
Oh my god, they even made this...
That's so good! Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
I want to play this so bad.
It's free. You want me to send it to you?
I can't afford. Sure, fuck it.
No, it's 100% free.
No, no, don't worry. I get you. That's 5-finger discount. I get you.
No, this is actually free.
I mean, it would, yeah.
One moment.
Yeah, no, I get you. Wink. The fucking Banjo-Kazooie sounds.
That's the sound straight from the game. Their voices.
Is it?
Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
No.
Oh god, there's the zip jumps. Oh
original,
no.
I didn't realize the original Celeste also ripped off Banjo-Kazooie.
Actually, you accidentally figured out the Mario 180 jump. The side jump.
The
That's in
the
this.
backflip kind of.
Yeah. The pivot jump, for lack of a better word.
The little like mouth. Okami also has the gibberish voice. It ripped off Okami too? Wow.
A lot of them that had that.
Wow, I hate Celeste now.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Dash your face in the glass. It works.
Climb.
Time to see how good you.
Climb. Yeah, climb it. It tells you to.
That's why I don't listen to you, Frank.
No, guys, strawberries are kept between deaths. He just needs to find all of them.
That was a bad sign.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I didn't expect it to actually stop.
Oh, we got a raider. Maniacal.
Maniacal.
What if a monkey were to grab Igor by the nose and slam him into the ground over and over like the Hulk did to Loki in the Avengers? What?
I mean, Persona 3, 4, and 5 would be a lot shorter. I'll tell you that much.
It'd be kind of funny. It's a Persona. I figured, but this looks like I had time. How many games is this ripped off at this point?
None of them, because it was created by the devs out of love and care and kindness.
Yeah, and how much are they charging for this, huh?
Nothing. It's free. We've been over this.
I can't believe they don't respect creative intent. And they ripped off the bubble power-up from Mario Wonder. Wow.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna go run countermeasures. Jesus Christ.
Tell me Mario Wonder ripped off New Super Mario Bros.?
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Alright, thanks for the raid, Monaco. Hopefully your stream was good, my dude. We beat Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES, and now we're just playing Celeste 64. And that's how much I'm paying attention today. I clicked that button, brought back up Nightmare on Elm Street, and not, you know, the button that I actually need for the game we're currently playing.
No, that's Nightmare 1 Elm Street.
Freddy wants to play.
Ready. Wait a little longer.
Really?
Yep.
Does this just send me back, or does this also
Yes,
something I can
that
pick up?
sends you back.
I can't believe this ripped off Super Mario 3D All-Stars for the Switch.
I can't believe Super Mario 3D All-Stars ripped
Oh,
off
fuck.
Sunshine. Literally copied the game for game. Like they just took frame for line of code for line of code, pixel for pixel. It's the same game. They just ripped it off and didn't credit it. Nintendo's gonna sue them. You watch.
How did I
That's fine.
do this no problem with the other angle?
Nintendo's allowed to do it. It was fair use.
Oh, right, because Mickey Mouse fell into public domain. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, apparently this is a Celeste 64 done by the devs of Celeste. They did to celebrate the 6th anniversary.
You see, Chad, the fun part about this is it's twofold. I know that this will drive John absolutely fucking nuts for the next couple hours. And I have now instilled a level of faith that I won't absolutely screw him over with every game suggestion. So one of the ones down the line is just going to be pure poison that I'm going to get away with.
Good lord.
Also, yes, I couldn't believe it had been 6 years.
John.
Yeah?
It
You
said
can read?
don't read.
Oh. That's a lot of text for a sign it didn't want me to read.
Why does the character look like a chibi version of your wife?
It's just because it's a redhead. My wife's a redhead. That's about it.
Did you know that all redheads look like Luca?
No, we're not bringing that one back.
Or is Luca all redheads?
Luca is the progenitor of redhead.
Patient Zero.
Not
We love you, Reese.
They all are
They're
Reese.
descendants of her divine blood.
I'm guessing Reese is asleep, in which case...
It's on 12:30. She might still be awake. I don't know.
I don't know. We should be nice about the wake-ups. Apparently we woke up Gex and scared the hell out of him somehow.
Oh my god. It's not even that loud though.
No, it wasn't. It was us just keep going, wake up, you're asleep,
yeah,
wake up.
funny how I keep telling you guys maybe not to do that, and it finally backfires. Weird how that works.
Backfires? You assumed that wasn't my original intent.
Front fires.
Yeah, he knows we get a little crazy on stream, so why'd you trying to fall asleep with us on?
Exactly.
Skid jump, run full speed, and then turn around quickly and smash the jump button. The skid jump takes you higher than a regular old jump.
I want a plushie of this specific version of Celeste.
The mountain?
Whatever her name is.
Her name's isn't it like Madeline?
Miss Celeste.
Madeline,
Miss
yeah.
Celeste.
It's Madeline.
Madeline Celeste.
Her
John
name is
Madeline.
Metroid.
No, her name is John Madeline. John Madeline. John Madeline. John
How
Madeline.
do I open?
Can she crawl?
So, yes. You're watching her crawl right now?
She's walking.
No, she was crawling up the side of the building.
That's not crawling, that's climbing.
It's just crawling in a different direction.
These are a lot of technicalities we're letting everyone get on here.
You...
It's crawling in style.
Her name is Mountain. Thanks, Manat.
Hop, I'm glad that you have it stuck in your head.
Her name is Brisket. Keep up. Fucking... God. The only thing I know about Celeste, other than, like, that it's super popular and hard and everybody loves it for good reason, is that it originally was a Pico 8 game.
Yep.
It's calisthenics. Oh my god.
Oh come on.
Her name is
Are you
Knack
with me?
2.
She's not crawling. She's not crawling when she's climbing. It's literally called crawling up the walls. Don't at me.
You son of a bitch. I knew that was just barely out of range and still tried it.
You seem to have a toxic aversion to dashing.
And it's because it's hard to control where I'm going with the dash like this. I don't like 3D platformers as much as I do 2D ones. And I barely liked Celeste as it was.
Ooh. This is a Mario Sunshine bonus room, isn't it? It is.
No, this
It's
is a
very
Super
good.
Mario 3D All-Stars sub-game bonus room.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You didn't like Celeste Travesty. I didn't like how unfairly difficult the game was. The game itself played fantastic, the story was great, etc. But as someone who went for almost all the strawberries before they added in the extra bullshit chapters and skipped the seasides, I'm just like, no. There's a point where you're just making hard shit for hard shit's sake, and I'm done with that part of my life.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, Celeste looks like a fun game, but like, it. As somebody who likes trying to go for 100% as much as I can, it feels like it is absolute torture for a lot of it, and I get it, but God, you just play at your own level. I mean, true,
Yeah,
but it's like,
but my level was, I'm good. I got what I wanted out of this.
good.
I know it had, like, assists and stuff like that, but that's not how I want to enjoy the game. That's the thing. That's a me thing. That's a me thing
Yeah, that's
specifically.
not John at all.
I don't know.
As we
Maybe
saw
I
earlier,
don't
when has
know.
John ever taken the easy way out?
I own the game somewhere, so I could just play it eventually. The point is to struggle through, though. Like, that's fair, but like, at a certain point, it's like, if it just becomes unfun, then like,
Video games are actually supposed to be fun sometimes.
yeah, not always, but sometimes.
I'm not faulting anyone for enjoying Celeste. I get why it gets the praise it does. It's just I'm not the target audience for this game anymore.
My only gripe with Celeste was the fact to finish the final chapter and get the actual, like, finale ending. You had to go with that last bullshit level. I did it, but fuck if I don't feel bad for anybody else who had to do that shit.
Pathologic has entered the chat. It sure has. Daniil Dankovsky's one-step vacation was just a tutorial for Artemi Barak's tormentous nightmare.
Shit. Why did Rush give you this if you barely like Celeste? Because he probably didn't realize I didn't like Celeste.
Had no idea. I assumed John loves platformers. I love this game.
Yeah, I don't talk about that because, like, why do you need to know, right?
Hey, small video, watch your detective.
Like, the last time I thought about Celeste, the video game, was, like, whenever it came up on Cookie, but even then it was when it was new. Did Frank fall victim to the assumption that John enjoys every game?
No. I just tend to know John's choice in games, and the fact that he didn't like Celeste is actually kind of surprising.
To be fair, he did say, didn't he say, like, at the beginning of this that he liked Celeste? Or that at least he played, well, he said he played Celeste.
I said I played Celeste. I
Celeste is a fun
definitely did not say I liked Celeste. I would never have said that.
Fair enough.
I said it's a good game. I just said it's not a game for me.
Okay, well, I don't remember. I have bad memory. I don't remember anything. Hey, why is this game ripping off everything?
But John, what about your favorite game from last year, Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb. Man.
Yeah, is the joke that it wasn't your favorite game?
No, I hated it.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't want to put the time into it that I did the other one.
That's understandable, honestly.
I thought his favorite game was Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah. What did I say my most disappointing games were for last year? I think I said number 3 was Wanted Dead, because I actually wanted that to be fun. Number 2, I think I said, was Tears of the Kingdom, and number 1 I said was Baldur's Gate 3. And I listed 2 and 1 were just like, yeah, 2 just felt like too much the same of 1, and I was already Tears felt like too much the same of Breath, and I had already done my time with that. And Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, this is just a game that I just bounced off of, so it's more disappointing because it didn't work for me.
That's fair.
Yeah, if I had known this was the game, I probably would have been like, maybe not, Frank. But I had a feeling it was anyways. So I rolled with it.
But I mean, but hey, chat
Sorry,
voted
bud.
for it. They didn't know that's what they were voting for, but you know, that's what's democracy, right? Wait.
That's what's democracy.
It's not super hard to sway chat. Tell chat that John will either be in pain or they'll love it, and more often than not, they'll agree with you. Nice.
No, you must enjoy the game everyone else loves. Here's the thing, as a streamer, technically I am supposed to.
Or at least fake it.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
I mean, you could just hate everything that chat loves. You can make that your brand.
And that's how you lose a following. Wait, oh.
I mean, there's entire brands built off of that. This one is go over the spikes. Oh.
I was gonna say that did not look like that would be the way that worked.
No, that's an out and back.
Following of cowards.
Disappointed in Tears because it's more of the same. Isn't that the point of Tears? Like, if you didn't know, didn't like it, that's one thing, but it seems fairly obvious to me what you're getting into playing Tears. Problem was it. So I get your point. You are correct. But my view is that I got my fill of that with the first game. And then when they said they were making a new one, I'm like, oh, they'll add some new interesting stuff. And what they added just didn't feel new and interesting enough to me. So I didn't give it my time.
They did add some new stuff with like the building mechanics and everything.
Yeah, but like I was super not interested in it.
playing
I'm like, okay, cool. People will make the cool shit, and I'll like seeing the cool shit. But like, that's not what I go to Zelda for.
So what? Yeah. So what you're saying it's like, yeah, the new stuff just wasn't stuff that vibed with you. That's fair.
Yeah, and I already had my time with the old stuff. So if I was in the mood for Tears of the Kingdom, it'd be perfect. But I wasn't in the mood for Tears of the Kingdom, so.
Fair enough.
It doesn't mean it's a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It just means it's not for me.
Yeah, there's a million games I can name that are basically that for me. I don't want to play it, but can't say it's bad. I like the building mechanics, but it was a lot. Although I did eventually like realize that you can save stuff that you build. Although you have to work for it, which is a little bit annoying. What the fuck?
Regarding Tears, I feel like hate is too harsh a word for just something you don't care for. Why? I actually am genuinely asking this question. Why do you feel that? This is the interesting thing I always find about video game discourse and discussion, and why I don't usually talk about my opinions on certain games very often. Because if it's something I dislike, some people will ask genuine questions like that, and I am curious why you feel that way. Like, why does my opinion on the word I use about the game matter to you? I should not have any swaying on whether or not you still enjoy the game, right? My experience does not negate yours. It's my experience, it's your experience.
Maybe it's just like people like knowing what people think of something, and it's not like saying like, I don't know, maybe it's not like how you feel about a game will affect how I feel about it, but like.
Here's an interesting thing here. Tiger says, if you use hate for things you merely dislike, you won't have a word for stuff you actually hate. Despise. There's a thesaurus. There are words out there that are strong, and much stronger than the word hate. Trust me, I've used them. Abhor. Oh, abhor's a great one. Yeah. Loathe, another fantastic one. Yeah. See, chat knows what's up.
I guess like saying somebody hates a video game is relative. Like different people use hate in their own ways. Like I think if I say I hate a game, I usually think it's like I don't ever want to play it, or like I don't want to play it or like be anywhere near it. Like if somebody suggests, hey, you should play this, I'm like, no, I'm not. Whereas like a game that I like, the way you described it is like maybe you might come back to it at some point. You just weren't in the right mindset for it at the time. But you're not like opposed to it on like a fundamental level. It's just like it just wasn't what you were looking for at the moment. maybe that's why somebody is like, that's why somebody might like ask why you hated something, because they have like their own idea of like, this is what it means when I say I hate something. Why does John say that too? I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause language is different, man. Everyone's got different opinions on shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'm not about. I don't know. I don't feel like getting into this whole debacle or whatever. I like Tears of the Kingdom and all that stuff.
Oh, I don't care if anyone likes Tears of the Kingdom. More power to you.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I just couldn't enjoy it myself. That's all.
Yeah, and I don't really care if John didn't like Tears of the Kingdom either.
How come? I'm fucking with. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Jeez.
I know you're fucking.
Actually, wait,
I guess I gotta say it like you think I'm being serious. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Honestly, I'll say that much. Like I bought it as like on like almost a whim of like, fuck it, let's see if I like it. And then I got through the whole thing. I like 100%ed it. I didn't know if I was going to, and I was like, yeah, sure. It's actually hit right when it hit me in the right way. So I'm like, fuck it.
While I'm thinking about it, there are 30 strawberries to find.
Nice.
There are 3 characters to find, and there is credits here somewhere. So you can define beating this game any one of those 3 ways.
Wait, 30 strawberries and what were the other 2?
There's 30 strawberries, there's 3 characters to talk to, and the credits are here somewhere.
Oh. I got burnt out on Tears just because I was a tester for it. That's pretty cool, actually.
That's a pretty good reason to get burnt out on it.
And also, yeah, that's very fair. If you're a tester for it, then yeah. And also, I guess to specify when somebody was like, I 100%ed it, I don't mean like the Korok seeds. I mean like I got like all the shrines and that's about it. I did a lot of stuff in it, but I guess I didn't like 100% it. But I did do a lot more than I thought I would.
Oh, that's dirty.
I do find it funny that I did a lot of it out of order. Like, I realized after the fact that, like, oh, I was supposed to do this at this point in time. Oops. Tears of the Kingdom loves to torture Koroks in creative, really cool ways. I didn't do that. Like, it was funny watching people do that, but I didn't do that.
Wait, but I landed.
Yeah, it's not worth. Yeah, obviously.
Shit.
All the shrines and light roots, but not intentionally. I just kept seeing them and going to them. Yeah, basically. Open world.
Tears of the Kingdom's a great ooh, a piece of candy game. It's really good at that.
Yes.
It's just I don't like open world games on the regular, which is why I was surprised that Breath of the Wild clicked with me so much. That was very much an outlier.
Also,
3 open world games that I can think of. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are 2 of them, and oddly enough, Far Cry 4 is the other one.
Speaking of open world games that surprisingly grabbed you, did you ever finish Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Nope. Loved it.
I remember like you are not a big fan of like Souls-likes, but
that was literally my first Souls-like I actually ever finished.
Yeah.
And I was. This was a stretch of where I was very angry in 2022, I think it was. I was very much in a mood of not enjoying anything. So I had a long stretch where I was like, Elden Ring is pissing me off, but I've got, what's the phrase I'm looking for here?
Spite?
No, it's sunken cost fallacy, basically. I've sunk too much time into it, so at this point I had to see the end, and I was playing through it with Reese, so we wanted to see the end anyways. But like, eventually I got to the end of it and everything, and I was just like, man, I get people are gonna love this game. It's probably game of the year for people, but like, it's just made me in a bad mood because it's meant to be frustrating. So I'm like, okay, cool. Everyone said that Kirby and the Lost Kingdom is a good palate cleanser, so I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy that, and I'll feel like a lot more relaxed. And then I hated Kirby and the Lost Kingdom. I was so bored and just so uninvested in it. So I was like, oh, cool, I just don't enjoy games at the moment right now. This is great. Love it. Love it. Forgotten Land. Sorry, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Yeah, no, I was in a very not great spot early 22.
Now it's funny that you say that, because now I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, that sucks that John didn't like that, because I love that game. And that goes right back to that earlier conversation of like, wait, why does John not liking it matter?
That's the thing. Well, because here's the thing. A lot of you guys, I will admit, I'm an influencer. Like, you guys, a lot of you guys probably come to me for at least some opinion on games. Not all of it, obviously, because we're going to differentiate on a bunch of things. But, like, some of you are just going to be like, hey, I do want to see what John thinks about X game or Y game, if it's worth my time, etc. So, to hear me, like, talk about something that's, like, universally praised and be like, yeah, it sucks, comes off as very jarring. Because also, usually I don't say shit just fucking sucks. Unless it's actually garbage.
Yeah, also, I think, like, somebody... yeah, like, Maniacal brought up the whole parasocial thing, and it does make me think that, like, occasionally... if like a game that I like is something that like a friend of mine doesn't, it doesn't like bother me, but it does feel weird because it's like I do enjoy talking about stuff that I like with my friends, and if there's something that I like but my friend doesn't, then it just feels almost awkward of being like, well, whatever.
Hey Jomny, how you doing, girl?
This is a weird chat. Hi, Jomny. Save us.
Hi, Jomny.
Hey, Jomny.
I inflicted John a bad game.
I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's a fun game. It's just not what I would have wanted to play.
Fair enough.
And yet I do it anyways because that is who I am as a person. I've been asked to play this game, and it's fun enough that I will continue to play it.
To be fair, I was 50-50 on handing you this and Jump Half.
And what?
Jump Half, the ROM hack.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Mario ROM hack.
The one that you brought up before. Okay.
Yeah.
John, I want to suggest a game. Hell, we should all suggest games. I mean, I mean, yeah. I don't even know what game I don't even know what game I could suggest anymore.
The other half I suggest is like, beyond me thinking John will like it, I know chat loves Celeste. It's really a no-brainer.
That is true. Like, a lot of people obviously love this, like, Celeste for very good reason. Like, even beyond, like... Yeah. I like Celeste perfectly fine, having never played it. It's fun to watch.
The speedrun for this is fucking wonky, too.
Oh, I imagine. Don't look for game reviews from someone who notoriously hates the genre.
I mean, that's a good point.
Honestly, a good reviewer that hates the genre might actually not be a bad person to get reviews from, though, because you'll get an honest take on something.
In a sense. It can depend, obviously. I will say that there's a lot of people that I watch that's like, they notoriously hate stuff, and I'm like, I take that into account of like, they are very picky about the stuff that they play, so I try not to like make that my only view on something. But I will also account that, like, if they like something that they notoriously don't like, or they found something interesting in it, I'm like, okay, I take that into account, because that can mean a lot, but...
And I'll say this, too. I don't hate something just for the sake of hating it. I will give things a genuine, honest try.
Yeah, of course.
But, like, for some people, like, my reasoning for stuff is not going to make sense for some people, and I get that. Yeah, I think sometimes my brain's really fucking arbitrary about shit.
Yeah, like I get that you don't like things like what was it, Forgotten Land for a reason. You have given your reasons for it.
To be honest, Forgotten Land was only good in the last like 3% of the game.
That's actually kind of how I felt too, Frank.
I slogged through it because I'm sitting here and Liz is enjoying watching. I'm like, yeah, but it's the last 3% of the game where it kicks the difficulty into top gear. And I'm like, okay, now this is a proper fucking Kirby game.
I mean, I don't know. I've played a couple of Kirby games. They've never felt particularly difficult. I don't know how much they like ramp up over time.
Usually the difficulty is reserved literally for like the last 1 to 3% of the game.
So what was the difference between like
There's a bunch of things about Forgotten Land I wish they had tweaked, and I think would make me enjoy the game a lot more. Like, maybe if you didn't figure out what you needed to do to get a hint, or to get a mission unlocked, you didn't just get given one when you beat the stage. That
you had
pissed
to
me off
yes.
to no end. I was just like, God, you're gonna make me do this one at a time? What if it wasn't obvious? And there was not very many cases where that came up, but I'm like, that's a dumb design feature. It's the same, and we've played a bunch of games for Nintendo that have done that exact same thing before. Wario Land Shake It. One of the Yoshi games, I think, did it. That one I'm a little more hazy on which one it was.
Blue World, probably.
Oh, just like you don't like the idea of them handing them the
No. It's
the solution.
If you miss it, give me all of them.
Or more than one if there is a bunch of them. Like, I can see the logic of only giving one at a time if there's only 4 missions, but like, I also would much prefer to have been given like 3 or 4 of them, so I could just be like, okay, cool, I can knock out a couple this round instead of just one.
Yeah,
Fair.
having to replay a level like 4 to 5 times to get everything, just because you're just not stumbling across the correct section of level, is.
And for reference's sake, because I know
Unfortunate.
someone will probably say, well, then why didn't you look it up on a guide? Like, I'm like, sure, that exists, but what if I was in a situation playing the game where I couldn't do that? Or what if a guide didn't exist yet? Or what if I just didn't want to? The game... Some games are weird about that stuff, and I get it. Like, again, it's a
John,
little
turn around and
nitpicky for
leave
me.
this one.
What?
Wait.
This one's not worth doing. Turn around and leave.
Wait.
Oh, I see what
Saying
you're
that you can make them.
The trees are swaying to the beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always did that.
I just noticed that. If you have to rely on a guide to do a thing in a game, then that's not great design.
Shit.
That's
It
why
was,
I,
ow! It was going good.
That's why I appreciate games that have like hint systems that are optional.
Oh god, I have to go back to the end at the don't I, Frank? It's gonna spawn over here, isn't it? Not over there.
No, it's gonna spawn over there.
Oh, thank
But
God.
every time you miss one of those coins, you have to do all of the coins again.
I mean, this Galaxy did this. I'm fine with this.
Okay.
Mechanic I hate is for players to go for optional collectibles to unlock progression. That it depends. It depends on how they do it.
Well, let's put it this way: as soon as they're progression, they're not optional anymore.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it like this. Like, what about like something like, say, Professor Layton, where technically speaking, there's like a handful of mandatory story puzzles, and every other puzzle beyond that is technically optional in that, like, you don't have to do this specific puzzle to progress, but it's just a matter of like collecting X number of puzzles to progress certain parts of the game. So, like, if this puzzle's too hard, you can just do a different one, but you don't have to do every single one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
But at that point in time, puzzles aren't the puzzles aren't optional at that point in time, though. The puzzles are still mandatory. It's just pick a set of puzzles.
yeah. Well, at the same time, the puzzles are the gameplay. So, like, if you're gonna complain about like, oh, I have to do puzzles to beat this game.
What was bad with that one, Frank?
That's one of the. That is one of the harder ones.
Damn.
You had been having issues. Well, not issues. You had not been liking the camera, or at least I don't know. I just figured don't poke the parts of the game you weren't going to care for.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know. Like, yeah, if you're gonna complain about like something like Layton, it's like, why does they make me gotta play puzzles? Like, I don't know. Professor Layton, the story after the brutal puzzles is worth it. Depends, but
Oh, this one.
some of the stories in the Layton games are great, and then some of them are Aztec Legacy. or Azran Legacy, sorry. I've been trying my hardest to forget about that game that I got the name wrong.
You do gain a little bit of height with your dash.
I liked Azran Legacy. It started so good, man. Don't get me started on this one. This is one that I might fucking.
He's getting heated. He's getting heated.
Oh god,
Get fired up.
I played that like recently because like Barry was playing through all of them, and I'm like, I want to play this one on my own before I watch him play through it. And God, the story actively made me mad. It was thing cut out. It wasn't. Yeah, it's back. It just isn't as bad as Unwound Future. You take that back. Unwound Future was amazing. Don't you dare say that like that.
You have started such an infight right now between the Professor Layton community with all of this. I hope you're aware.
I know. I don't care.
Oh, Jesus.
I will fucking die on this hill. I don't care. Didn't people like Unwound Future? Unwound Future was fucking great. I loved it. It made me yeah.
Say every one of John's mods has a different hill that they like to die on, where they just pick something and wind up the community.
I love Just Know the Kevin. It's like ask 5 Layton fans, get 6 opinions.
Not wrong.
Unwound Future is great. It like so. All right. The thing about it that really pissed me off is this. Unwound Future.
Those are spikes. Duh.
Is like the 3rd game of the trilogy, in the same way that Azran was the 3rd game of like the prequel trilogy. And Unwound Future does a better job of it, I feel, because I feel like Azran like had a lot of lofty ideas that like either they just didn't pay off or like paid off in really stupid ways, and then they just threw in a bunch of added bullshit on top of it that I was just like, but why? But why though? Every one of John's mods has a different hill, and they're all Breath of the Wild waypoints. Fuck you. God damn it. Ryan does have like half of them to himself. That's fair.
Ryan does definitely bring a lot of it on himself. Ah, shit, I'm not gonna be able to do this now.
True. Whole Lady Layton story got stuck in an anime most folks didn't even know about. Do you mean the movie?
Hey guys, you wanna see a neat trick? I'm gonna summon Deef.
Nice. My taste in games. When do you think we'll get a virtual collection for them? I hope soon, because like, what? Here's the thing about like Azran. The puzzles were fun. I mean, the puzzles in like all the games were fun. That is like the main selling point of those games. If you just want a game that's just a collection of puzzles, fucking go.
Don't you worry about it, D.
There we go.
Don't worry about it, D.
What are you doing to D?
What is your bad take?
He's messing with my Factorio.
Oh.
I promised you I would, D. I gotta make good on promises.
Wait, can I wait?
Oh, I can't.
Do I need to have like? Do I need to like boot up like the Archipelago server or something if I want to join this? Whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yes. Me, what I did, I connected it to the text client and cheated in an atomic bomb trap.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I added 2 atomic bomb traps because I thought it'd be funny to just randomly get something while building.
So what you're saying is you brought this on yourself.
I thought it would be funny.
What?
But Frank decided that he wanted to just trigger them for me, so...
Only one. And like I said, if you hadn't been watching the stream, I knew this was the easiest way to summon a Deef. It's just dropping a
he was typing in chat when you said you were going to do that.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he literally said what his like hill he dies on was shit. What was it? It was Tears and Breath are good games. They're just not good. They're just bad Zelda games. That was his hill.
Yep.
Oh, we had this discussion last night. Yeah, I can see that.
I really have a chance to play the prequel trilogy.
Prequel
trilogy is fun. What was it? What the hell was the 5th one? Miracle Mask. Miracle Mask was fucking fantastic. I loved Miracle Mask. I
You're
love
going
the
to that
ending of
island
that
over
game.
there, by the way.
I know, I'm just getting the full view before I commit to it. Ah, of course. Hey. Hey.
Did Madeline just wink?
Hmm?
Or I guess Madeline blinked, but it looked like she winked.
Celeste 64, Fragments of the Mountain.
Why is this signed voice acted?
Created in a week-ish
Because
by the
he found
Celeste
it. You found the credits.
Maddie Thorson, Noel Berry, Amora B., Pedro Medeiros, Lena Rain, Heidi Mata, and Kevin Regami and Jeff Tangsock of Power Up Audio. Special thanks. Maddie would like to thank Sarah and Zed, for their love and support. Noel thanks Yvonne for being chill and cool. Amora would like to thank Kiki, Zach, Rose, and Phil for being so loving and fun. Pedro would like to thank Isa for saving his Git merges, Pedro Damasceno, and everyone from Shinela for helping him learn 3D. Jeff would like to thank his good friend Stelmack. Kevin thanks Zoe for her boundless support, even when it comes to silly projects like this one. Lena would like to thank Bobbin for being a cat. Heidi would like to thank Brian for being awesome, and Furi for being perfect. And lastly, thank you to Celeste players everywhere. Your love and passion for our little game continues to inspire us.
Okay, so functionally, some people call that the ending. If you want a real fun time, you should try the B-side that's directly under you.
I see how to get there, yeah.
Have fun.
Hey, Rush, we're gonna need to have a talk about your definition of fun.
I play Lamu Lana randomizers on the regular for fun. My definition of fun is already fucked up.
John, why did you believe him?
I tend to trust my friends, that's why.
Twelve years later, and he still hasn't learned.
I would say, no, I haven't known John for 12 years yet. It's getting there.
It's getting there. It's what? 9?
I've been 10 this year.
Wait, am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Pelgo Factorio client. Find Factorio.
Oh no, teeth. Oh no. If you lose anything, let me know. I'll just make sure you get it back.
I spent most of tonight trying to get the server running at all, so I actually hadn't done anything yet.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is I could spawn like 30 of them.
Please don't.
I won't.
Oh boy.
Oh, this looks charming.
You look charming.
Yeah,
Oh, you're breathtaking. Has Super Mario Sunshine vibes. What is this Mario Sunshine?
This is
So before you pull your hair out,
there's no Mario Sunshine. Wake
bone
up.
Your face off.
Yeah, Mario. There was
The
never a
GameCube
Mario game for the GameCube.
The GameCube crashing wasn't your fault.
God damn it. So if it makes you feel any better, there is another green crystal here.
Shit. Alright, come on, we can do this. He says as he completely misses the wall.
No, that's what you're completely trying to do.
Yeah, you're just testing the physics.
They work. They're there.
They're there.
Makes you feel any better? You can hit that green crystal from the other side. I did it once, and then I finally found this side of the platform.
Oh, I misunderstood what you meant when you said that. This doesn't seem that bad.
Mind you, we were doing this as a race, and this was very 29 for me. And somebody else was hot on my heels.
Gotcha.
Also, if you don't know some weird caveat of the controls, the very last jump is a punch in the butt. If you're holding down, like, grab wall, you don't necessarily always break glass when you dash at
Yeah,
it.
that happened to me earlier, so I noticed that.
Yeah. I had some of the friends we were playing with didn't pick that up. So, excellent. I will continue to abuse my knowledge and run. I'm a good human being, I swear.
Roll for persuasion.
Nat 20. And that it also applies to the persuasion roll to make you believe that I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
God damn it, every time I think I grabbed it.
That's illegal.
Oh, there it is.
Fucked up. John, I think you're still allowed to kick him? I know I can.
Allowed to kick me? What? I'm the one with the power here. You guys haven't realized it yet. You see, in a very short period of time, I actually got sold this channel.
What?
In that brief period of time where Tom owned it.
He didn't own this channel, he owned the other one.
What's the other one?
The Runaway Guys.
Oh, whoops. Well, by proxy, I own this one too. It's in the contract.
Yeah. I see, that's how that works.
Oh, fuck.
Jester, it's Canadian ownership laws. It works a little funny.
You're not Canadian, Frank.
Yep, but
Neither,
still.
neither is Tom. God, every time I think I've grabbed it.
To be fair, Maniacal, I looked at converting at one point in time. It's a bitch.
Converting to Canadian?
Yes.
What?
Technically, Frank, you and I are both tech workers. It's a pain, but it's a lot easier for us than other people.
It is, but if you want to convert as a tech worker, you have to live in Toronto, effectively.
I mean, Toronto's still a pretty good place to live.
Yeah, but all my friends are here.
True.
And by here, you know where I mean.
You can make religion out of this.
Who got us a dark green ramp? Hell yeah.
There we go, good lord.
Oh, yeah, converting to the church and then Maple Moose, eh?
What happened there?
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say after the credits. I am very impressed that this was made in a week. The devs did a very, very good job.
This was made in a week?
Yeah, it said on the credits, yeah.
I thought
it was made by like what, 7, 8 people in a week?
Something like that, yeah. They did a
Jesus
damn
Christ. Man, I can barely get shit like compiling straight in like a week. Like I feel like I've been working like for a week on like my Swag project, and God knows I'm nowhere near this level of polish.
I wish you would stop trying to climb automatically to the top. Arrgh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get angry about a game's camera that was only done in a week, because like for a week this is extremely well done.
Yeah.
I mean, to be level planned, built, like all the strawberries hidden, programmed, modeled, new music.
Oh my god!
It's fucking shocking.
I think I grabbed it.
For a week, this is insane. Like, it's a small project, sure, but Jesus. Not to mention, like, debugging and testing and all that stuff.
It is the third Celeste game, but it is their first foray into 3D, which changes a whole shitload.
I was gonna say, what do you mean third? And then like, oh yeah, I guess technically Celeste is the second Celeste game if you think about it. Or
there's a 2 for Pico 8?
Yeah, that came out also somewhat recently, didn't it?
Huh.
Did it? I didn't need to look into that. Damn. Music is rough. I mean, A, weak, and B, it is literally like the joke is that it's like the
it's
Mario 3D All Stars.
It's 80% ripped straight out of Mario 3D All Stars sub game.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the Sunshine parody, but yeah.
What's Sunshine?
I don't know. What's the Sunshine Wii U?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Pico 8 was in the full Celeste game. That is true. I always like when games do that.
Well, Pico 8 1 was in the game. That's what I said. I didn't know there was a Pico 8 2 one.
Yeah, which I guess did come out recently. I do like occasionally like...
I might be wrong on that, but I thought that was the case, because I had heard about some new Celeste stuff before this.
Maybe.
Okay.
What was it? I occasionally like scrolling like the Pico 8 forums
come
to
on!
like, what new projects, what new games and stuff will make for the Pico 8. And it's always funny whenever I just see like basically just somebody taking Celeste and just like renaming it, because you know you can do that. This is 2021. But also, there's some really interesting games that people have made for the Pico.
Stop auto-climbing!
Somebody made like an. I think somebody made
this by now.
like a fucking like a Civ style RTS for the Pico 8.
What?
It's a little bit bare bones, but like it is like you like manage like I think it's called like Empire of Ants or something. It's like you like manage like worker ants and the queen ant and all that stuff. You have to like build units and fight enemies on the map and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, Green John's fine. He's invested right now.
The Port of Doom. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, thank God, that's gonna work. Okay.
All right. Remember, do not hold. Yeah, do not hold climb when you touch that window.
What's new in the world of Pico 8?
There you go.
There we go. Should have been done that a lot sooner, but we got it.
Good job.
GG.
Yeah, Green, I'll be fine. Something just hit me harder than I expected, so I've been quiet.
This is Rob64. Keep up the good work.
That was so clear, I couldn't tell if that was in the game or not.
Well, it wasn't me.
That was Discord. It wasn't me, but it was Discord.
Oh, who the fuck did that?
Oh.
Did I do something? Did my mic
No.
pick up?
Did you Rob64 us?
No.
Is Deef admitting that he is a robot right here live on twitch.tv/ProtonJohn?
I mean, I'm half robot most of the time, some days. And Mike decides to fuck up half the time.
So there is one more character for you to find from the original game.
I mean, I just saw him up there.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm just not sure how to get to him at the moment.
Chat, it was me that robbed 64'd.
It was so loud, I actually thought it was in the game. It was so loud and clear, so you did a really good job with that sound clip.
Gary.
Alright, how am I getting up to you?
Allison thought it was something on her computer. I did it. I trolled expertly.
You did. That was a good one.
Not very far enough.
I don't know why that's how the link does, but okay, whatever. Oh, okay, sorry. It wasn't a Civ. It was Age of Empires 2. That's what it was.
Okay. A little different.
Still impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's no way up that way.
But the smiley face. Oh, it comes back. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh. So I will say it's a matter of perspective.
You're a matter of perspective.
You're a towel.
I swear I'd look to see if that was there. Oops.
You're a hoopy prude.
I swear I checked all the walls to see if there was one that actually was climbable.
Because it's above the window you come in at, that's yeah.
You missed that one. Try another.
What?
You missed grabbing the thing.
Oh.
Alright, you got the time. Ooh, strawberry. Still so fucking cute.
Strawberry! Theo.
I just love the little 3D models for everything. Chat, there are 30 strawberries in this.
Theo, never change.
I think he has one more thing.
Alright, now the
Called
other
out.
question.
Got
Where's the remaining 8?
Some are pretty well hidden. You have not found either of the 2 that tripped most people up.
The timing on that alert was really good with you landing.
Also, there's a hidden car. It does nothing but serve to be a hidden car. No, Mew's under a truck, not a car. Nice try, though.
Still not sure what to do with this.
That was an interesting one that took a few seconds to figure out.
Been a few seconds. Have you figured it out yet? I'll shut up.
It's okay. John knows time moves slower in swamplands.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worrying about it.
Yeah, I already found Badeline. Probably didn't talk to her enough, though, I'm gonna assume.
I think each character has 3 interactions. I thought you got all 3.
I think I only had 2 interactions with her. If that's the case, that sucks. That means I gotta do the climb again. God. Can't confirm. Only got 2 with Badeline. Okay. Do I need to have all 3 with her, just for reference's sake?
I mean, it's your call. It's
No, I'm asking genuinely. Like, does it do anything?
no, it doesn't do anything physical. It's just more exposition. None of the character interactions actually do anything. They're just kind of cute little nods to, hey, this character.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh, there's one I missed. Don't ask me why I dashed and didn't think to do it again, because even I'm not sure anymore.
Brain's starting to rot, it's okay.
Yeah.
One thing I both hated and loved about this is it emulated the early 64 camera so fucking well to a fault.
What do you mean?
Insofar as it both was incredibly useful at the time and constantly got in your way. The amount of times I died in this game, not due to like lack of button presses, but because the camera was just at the wrong angle.
DK64.
Practically any Super Mario or any 64 game.
True.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
The only thing you need to do to convince me that this ran on an N64 is instead of making it smooth angles, every time you tapped it, it just did a 45 or a 90 in a given direction.
Oh God.
Yep, that would have done it.
Yep.
Someone made a mod for that?
Made a mod for what?
The historic cameras, I'm sure.
Oh.
I guess. Wait, I thought you said this game it came out a week ago.
Yeah, modders work fast.
Damn.
They do.
And the first
Also,
thing
it probably
was
wouldn't.
added.
It probably wouldn't be too hard to convert the, push left increment camera +1 to push left increment camera 45.
Unless it's in radians.
Half pi. Have fun.
No. I refuse to have fun. Also, somebody said it's open source. You can download the source code at GitHub. That's kind of amazing. That's actually really amazing. Wait, what engine did they use for this? Godot, I would guess?
I was handed this and said, here, have fun.
Godot doesn't do 3D very well, or at least not as well as Unity and Unreal. I wouldn't be surprised if they used one of those two instead. Probably Unity, but...
Can you put, like, Unity or Unreal stuff on GitHub?
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, the stuff you put out is just like extra files. Like, it gets wrapped by other stuff when it gets compiled, but you can totally put your stuff on GitHub.
E. Wait, hang on. E.
Alright, let's see here. I'm sure there's something up. I know there's the one below.
Celeste 64 is raw SDL, Fmod, and a few libraries in C#.
Jesus.
Okay. Nice.
They created the entire thing from scratch. What the actual fuck? Holy fuck.
It's the Celeste team.
Do what I'm doing. Oh, let's do that. I've already lost my dash.
Man, there are some days where I'm just like, I want to be like a game developer, or like I want to be able to make my own game stuff, and then I just hear about stuff like this, and I'm just like, man, now I feel like inadequate. Now
On
I feel
my
like
best
I can't
days,
make a ham sandwich.
On my best days, I thank myself that I did not go into game development. On my worst days, I thank myself that I did not go into game development.
Like, game development, I don't know, I like game development. It's fun.
Damn it.
Oh, so close. So, I mean, I don't work in game development, but when I do work in development, I'm like, man, I cannot imagine trying to take a passion and turning it into this.
Yeah, I wonder what turning a passion into your career feels like, and what that does to a person.
Let me consult my good friend John. Hey, John.
Hi.
You're a well-adjusted human being. Give us your take.
You did not say that with a straight face.
Correct.
When I made my first game in college, it was brutal to make. It's hard to make a fucking game, like, when you're using, like, an established game engine. Making something, like, out of scratch is wild. As somebody who's trying to basically do that with, like, the swag shit right now, that's Jesus Christ.
Alright, 4 left.
I do actually remember I did actually have to make like a game engine for like a college project once, and it was one of the best times I had in college, weirdly enough, because I am weird like that. But yeah, no, it's like actually having to create everything that you take for granted in like a game engine there's a lot more to it than you would think. So like the fact that these people did that is like, damn. That's why I'm impressed, because I know what it takes to make something like this from scratch. Memory management is probably the most annoying part. Yes, exactly. Like shit like that is like.
So realistically, if you're dealing with memory management in a game engine, you probably are using.
Oh, that's
C,
what's
and you
happening.
might
It's
not want
bobbing
C.
down, so I overshoot. Okay.
If you're designing your own game engine from the ground up, you should not be using C. With all the love and respect for C, you should not be using C anymore. If you have a greenfield project, a modern project that you just have the ability to do whatever with, don't use C. Use a language that is better designed for what you're working in, because C has too many rough edges nowadays. Yeah, Rust or Golang are two of the common go-tos.
Oh, that's a lot.
Python for scripting languages, like, just don't use C anymore unless you have a very specific understanding of why to use it.
I mean, like I when I was learning how to like take like the game development class in college, like they did C because the guy that did it like knew C, but
let me disabuse you that college is probably 10 to 15 years behind on technology that should be used in the classroom to teach what you actually will use in development.
And the reason behind that is because college is training you for businesses that are 5 to 10 years behind.
Checkpoint in one of these? Jesus.
Now let me say this. I will say this right now. The teacher that I had that was like teaching us how to do like programming in C, like I think even he was like, most people aren't going to be using C in real life. But he wanted to use C specifically because A, he knew it a lot, and B, he likened it to he was basically giving us a loaded gun with the safety off.
Pretty much.
If we shot ourselves, it was our fault. That was C. It's like, if you fuck up, it's your fault. It will not tell you what you did wrong. You have to figure it out. It's very difficult to work like that, and I admit that. But it definitely made me, like, appreciate a lot of nuances of, like, alright, what am I doing wrong here? It's very much a trial by fire kind of thing, but like I kind of appreciated it because it was also one of the few kinds of classes that like made me actually had me like making a program in a sense that wasn't just like, here's most of a program, now fill in the rest of it so that it works the way I want you to. And I'm just like, I hate when classes do that because I'm like, this feels bad. This feels like I'm not making a program. I'm just like filling in like a fucking Mad Libs, and
so,
it's boring and stupid.
To be fair, any teacher worth their salt, unless you're building an OS or a file system or something, should be handing you those projects in C++ or C#. There's no reason to hand you those in C.
Thanks, Allison.
Again, like the class where I was learning how to do stuff in C was like because we were making like he was teaching us how to make like a game engine from scratch.
So it's an operating system. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Someone asked earlier about C#. C# is a fine language to use, especially since it's what's used by Unity. But yeah, C is a very fun and interesting language.
I think actually, you know what? The other reason I think why he used C a lot is because he also had a class about like game modding, and the two examples that he used for that one, at least when I went to the class, was Quake 2 and Quake 4, which are in C. Quake 2 especially is like straight C. I think Quake 4 was C++. So there were like differences and all that, but like for the most part it was a C class, and he knew that. But there was a weird refreshingness about the way that he taught that was like, he knows what he's talking about, he's clearly passionate about it, and he doesn't, I don't know, like just the way that he taught and the way that I learned, like it clicked just the right way. Like I preferred how he taught a lot of stuff and doing things, and it's like, it wasn't an easy class, it wasn't easy, but it was so much more refreshing than like a kind of class where like, here are all the stuff, here's like half the stuff done for you. Like in Java, look, when you take a Java class, they will build like the main function for you, and it's like, why do you have to say like static void whatever? Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that. And I'm like, I looked at like,
fucking despise Java as a first language. It is the worst language to teach someone with, because it's like, here's all of this shit that you won't know what it means for a year and a half if you're lucky.
Yeah, exactly. And I hate that. I hate when they
And
like
you
give
won't
you the thing and it's like, don't worry about half of this.
understand-
But you're teaching me.
Yeah.
What do you mean don't worry about it? That's stupid. I hate that. That's why like with C, it's like C is so much just like it's so upfront. It's like if it breaks, it breaks.
I have taught
doing, John.
Sorry, John.
What you doing?
It's trying something.
Well, we're just trying.
Trying to get back that button with pink hair.
I was taught Java the worst way with handwritten overheads. Gross. That's beyond the scope of this course. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I think the first programming language that I was taught in like college was like Python, which is a decent place to start. That's a decent place to start.
And I didn't even grasp the damn power up like a brilliant person.
It's a, yeah.
It's an acceptable place to start, realistically, because you can do a lot in Python. Python is a scripting language. And that, to me, there's effectively two kinds of languages. There's long-running languages, and there's scripting languages. Long-running are... And both can be both. But scripting is, you expect it to run once and finish in a specified period of time. I'm not going to say short, because some scripts can take hours, but you expect it to run in a specified period of time and then just be done.
It is a program that...
Frank, am I even on the right track with this idea?
The speed run does technically make the jump to the left there. It's very tricky. You want to go the long way around.
And scripting languages are...
I meant from the get-go, but you can try it from
designed
here.
to be simple to work in, so you can hammer something out so that you can get the job you want done.
Go that way.
Done.
Am I on the right track with what I'm doing, though?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's a good place to start to like teach people like basics and like how to think like a programmer kind of deal.
Yeah, but one of the things that needs to be taught more in programming classes is, hey, this thing I'm teaching you now, this is specific to this language. You will likely encounter other programming languages that do this differently. And that's really hard to teach without teaching someone multiple languages at the same time to show them examples, which will overload someone 100%.
I mean, that is also, yeah, that's one of the things that I think in college I was taught that, like, they try, maybe the way that they taught me, or, like, there's, like, at least one class I remember that taught like this, where, like, if you know how to do programming in one language, you could pretty much learn any other language. Like, a lot of languages will have, like, their individual nuances, but for the most part, it's easy enough to, like, pick up, like, what to do in any other language if you know how to do at least one.
There are effectively 4 kinds of programming languages. C-style, which is also known as imperative. Your functional programming languages, also known as declarative. SQL, which is also technically declarative, but it's data fetching. And then assembly. Those are your 4 kinds of programming languages. You also have ESO-langs, but I'm not including those because they're literally called esoteric programming languages.
Oh, those are the fun. Oh no, but that's the fun ones. Those are the fun ones, Steve. Come on, you're not gonna talk about fucking like, brain fuck.
I was gonna say you are determined, good sir.
Look, people in chat were saying they did it and they didn't even know they were cheating when they did it. So now I'm like, okay, well now I gotta try it.
So
you can. It's largely grabbing the ledge.
Yeah, I kept missing the grab. It wasn't taken for some reason.
Corelio, there's actually multiple flavors of assembly depending on what you're working with. And technically the thing that runs on the processor isn't the assembly, it's the binary or the machine code as it's called. So you can actually come up with your own assembly language if you're ridiculous.
That's why this is here. Now this makes sense.
But you're basically just going to be reinventing it for that particular process.
Yeah.
It's still possible to do, it's just you shouldn't. Because assembly is normally built purpose for a particular processor.
Hey D, if you want to make a game using Malbolge.
Malbolge? Fuck that.
Why?
I'm missing 2.
It's so easy.
These are probably 2 of the best hidden ones.
Oh, of course, those are the 2 I have left.
For chat's context, who's not a programmer, Hello World is the basic programming program that you do in basically any language. When you get started, you create a Hello World program to say, okay, I've got everything running and functional. Even in non-literally writing code programming aspects, there's hello world stuff.
It's just print. It just print this text, basically. Yeah.
The Malboj hello world program had to be brute forced. Someone had to write a program to figure out what the program was. It's 1,500 characters to write HELLOW.
Oh, there's the
Hey, found the secret car.
HELLO space WOO.
Or LD.
Found the car, but not the strawberry.
Yeah, it's nice car. Malboj is ridiculous. It's designed to be impossible to program in.
It took 2 years after it was created to even make a program in it, and it wasn't made by a human. It's stupid. This is what I love about programming. Sometimes just shit like this. I love shit like that.
If you end up wanting a hint, just ask.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I should ask for a hint or see if I can figure it out on my own.
Rockstar is a computer programming language designed for creating programs that are also hair metal power ballads.
Yes, the person who made that is he's a public speaker. He does a crap ton of conventions. I love some of his talks and some of his theories, and also he's literally made Rockstar songs talking about like basic programming challenges, and they're really cool because he then sang them.
Of course he did. He would if he didn't, I would be so disappointed.
Rockstar's the way he designed it is actually
Frank,
really
is one of
good.
them over there on the top half of that?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Oh god, and then there's Shakespeare, where you have to fucking write a Shakespearean play.
Naku, what language would you recommend someone start if they want to teach themselves? That depends on your goal. That literally depends entirely on what you want to do.
Am I missing cassettes or am I missing actual strawberries?
One of each.
Of course.
If you want to...
To be fair, the strawberry hasn't spawned in yet because you haven't done the triggering action.
Okay. Is it one of them over there?
No.
Okay.
If you want to learn the basics of programming logic, like just like how things get composed together, look up the visual programming language Scratch and start messing around with it.
Or
it basically
Scratch is a great way for beginners to learn.
Yeah.
There's a reason they use it to teach children.
Yep. It gets rid of all of the excess bullshit that you have with syntax because it's visual and drag and drop. It's really
it turns programming into Lego blocks.
Pretty
much. And honestly, and you can still make some pretty cool stuff even with just Scratch. Like as a programmer, it's like it's very colorful and like Duplo looking, but like it is still a programming language. You can still make stuff out of it. So yeah,
you can make in basic Java. You can make it in that.
To prove the point, someone went through the insane work and got Linux running in Scratch.
Hell yeah, they did. Hell yeah. Also, oh yeah, Lego Mindstorm is great too for starting robotics. Also agree on that. If you I would also just recommend. There's a billion cool just video games out there that kind of teach a lot of the basics. If you kind of want to play like a video game, what's the one that was made by the World of Goo people? Human
Resource Company.
Yes,
or Human Resource Machine. Yeah.
Yes, Human Resource Machine. That's the one. And there's a sequel. 6 billion people. Those are really good at because they are just programming games, but it is the same thing. It's you learn by playing, and they are fun games. If you want to try something more advanced stuff like anything by Zachtronics.
Zachtronics does a lot of stuff that's you have to think about what you're doing. You have to really apply the systems. It's very program-esque. It's not necessarily program-ing, but it's very program-esque.
Yeah.
The other thing that I was going to say, though, to answer the original question of programming language to learn, is if you're not trying to learn the basics and you're actually trying to do something, or you want to do something in particular, figure out what it is that you want to do. I learned Java first because I wanted to write a Minecraft mod. I didn't know what mod I wanted to write, but I wanted to write a Minecraft mod. So I picked up Java. If you want to write a mod
it
for
hurts so
Factorio,
much.
pick up Lua. If you want to learn how to do some web coding, pick up JavaScript. If you want to make some interesting, dumb bullshit to mess with your friends at school, pick up command line or bash scripting. Like,
That's
figure
a
out
fair
some
point.
project
Yeah.
that will keep you engaged and entertained, and learn that first.
Yeah, that's a good
Because-
point. It's like,
That will help you brute force through it, even though it's potentially more difficult.
Yeah, I learned what I learned first because those were my only options. I had the option of Visual Basic, C++, or Java. And I think it was Java 3. Might have been Java 4.
that's actually a really good point. It's like any programming language or any skill really is going to be difficult to learn in its own way, but if you make it something that you want to do, then you will find a way to learn it, because, you know, it's one thing to be like, I'm going to learn programming because people say it's useful, versus I want to learn programming because I want to make this, so I'm going to find a way to make this. And if it involves a lot of Googling and searching stuff, so be it. Programmers Google stuff all the time. It ain't cheating. That's just half the job.
Yeah.
He's not joking. More than half my job is Google.
Pretty much, yeah.
I work at Amazon, so I'm not allowed to use Google. I have to use internal search tools. That's only half a joke, by the way.
Yeah.
In the ass. One of the.
Frank, I might need to be pointed in the right direction.
You were very close just a second ago.
Okay.
It is
I had
very
a
close
feeling.
to this area.
I had a feeling.
In fact, you were damn near touching it a few seconds ago.
Google being awful just makes it harder these days. Stack Overflow, my beloved. Why create your own solutions if someone else already made it and better?
Oh, come on.
That was the last one I found.
Sometimes it's just fun to learn how to make something yourself. Let's know where to find one. First I found one very early. I found this one by complete accident. Yeah, I can believe that.
To answer the question, I'm okay, and my dog just knocked over my pin board, which is still on the floor because I haven't hung it from Mag yet.
Oh, nice. I should show you what I've got for like my Swedge thing. I don't know if you really care that much about that sort of thing, but I've been like making like a little DDR game for the Swedge.
Yo, cool.
Yeah, it's actually been going kind of decently so far.
There we go.
Like,
You did it!
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, I posted a thing about it breaking, but I did fix the thing that broke it. I did not. I uncrashed it.
Was there supposed to be a pop-up or anything? Just checking.
Nope, that's it.
Yeah. I clapped for you. Was that not enough?
That's about spot on.
I appreciate that. Yeah, almost 90 minutes.
GG. Nice.
Nice.
Also, to answer the question, yes, I am always interested in what someone has made, because that encourages them to keep going. So yes, I'm interested in the thing that you've made. It is cool.
Thank you. Thank you for feeding into my dopamine in that way.
We encourage dumb bullshit in this chat.
Yeah.
We really do. All right.
Mods are dumb bullshit in this chat. Just be serious.
Here's the 80% world run. Oh no.
No, I'm afraid to even look at this.
It's pretty good. It's like 8.5 minutes.
Not even.
Did they drop it? What's it
This
at now?
is 30 seconds.
The video is 30 seconds long.
Oh, this isn't the 100%.
This is the any percent.
Any percent. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's really good, though. Now do that, John.
No.
Okay. No speed cap is a wonderful thing, yeah.
That's the cool thing about it, Celeste. I love the movement in the games. I think that's the coolest thing that those games do. The way you can just, if you know the tricks, just build up a ridiculous amount of speed is awesome.
Yeah. It's not easy, but it is a lot of fun to watch.
And that's why I do think they are good games, despite my feeling about like how the 2D game gets a little too hard for its own good.
Thank you for humoring me. Hopefully you liked it.
It was fun. Yeah, I do recommend it for people who want to check it out. Let's see here. Art block's got a couple pieces. Oh yeah, should write that as on game clearing. What's the full title? Celeste 64.
Fragments of the Mountain?
Fragments of the Mountain.
What you've been doing for like the last 90 minutes, man? You've just been sitting here. You need to wake up.
What?
Yeah, you were mumbling something about Celeste 64, but they've never made a game like that. I don't know what you're going on about.
I'm gonna explain why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. That would answer a lot. Jiggy for 23, McJohnson for 124, Random Genius 42 for 89, Magic Thunder Lemon for 24, Sleepy 0 for 15, Rory Dawn for 68, Weird Al Tankovic for 96, and No Account Gamer says, I can't send you a Twitch DM because of your settings. It should let you. Oh, you must not be in any servers with me, that's why.
I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. GV Lego as well for 18, and Green Power Star says, alright, John, you can rest now. Wake me up instead. Finally, someone else's turn to wake up.
Bring me to life.
Alright, thanks for subbing hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an egg.
Celestial Wolf, here is your Wisdom of Duke.
Freaking imposter.
God damn it.
And let's go to Art Block. Storm Control is going to be at PAX West this year. We'll apply for it, but they don't open applications for PAX West panels for quite a while yet. So that's going to be a wait and see on that one. We'll try our best. From Skylar, I saw a gremlin. I am legally certified to draw the gremlin as a gremlin myself. Also, wait, someone said that all redheads equals Luca. Gremlin is redhead. Does that mean I am Luca now? Am I horse now? Existential crisis, horse noises intensifies. Sorry, I had to find out this way. I'm sorry.
So
You'll be okay.
That's so cute.
Very nicely done, though. Fresh. Oh, also unrelated, but I'm totally writing a Kimberly song. Alright, enjoy working on the Kimberly song. Maybe she'll show up in another dream, then. Next up from Pluto. When can I be in a dream again? Dreams nowadays are all about armor and dream powers. Whatever happened to the good old goth girls? Yeah, Lily. I mean, what else is there to say, honestly? She's a goth girl and I love her so much. While drawing this, I had to put my tablet in my lap and then draw as if I was bowing my head, as if the very act of recreating Lily in a digital space was an indignant effort that required me to lower my head in shame so that I may remain humble while seeing her. Anyways, it's midnight and I'm disintegrating as we speak, so good night, everyone. Might draw more of the Dream Girls in the future, who knows. Thanks, Pluto. The frickin' Rosa Star choker threw me off for a second there, because I was like, wait, who's he? Oh, Lily, of course. Or who is she, rather?
Who is she?
Who is she? Dreams have become too meta nowadays. Yeah, I'm sick of talking to myself in these dreams. I clearly need to have just a bunch of dream girls show up for no reason to go on a vacation. Last but not least, from Mika. Oh, that wing earring's so cute. I wanted to draw Claire wearing Massey's wing earrings. I thought they would fit her. I was initially going to make this simpler and start on another piece tonight, but it turned into a finished one. Also, Claire's my favorite dream girl. Aw. Thank you, Mika. Very cute, very nicely done. Alright, folks, with that, that's Art Block, that's the stream, that's everything. Schedule for the week again, tomorrow's disc only, with our special guest. Wednesday is, whatever Wednesday, we're also doing a sponsored segment for a new indie game coming out that Dare Drop's doing a little promo for. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, I think it's basically just a standard-ass week this week. Nothing bad about it at all. What is our raid message?
Wake up, John.
No.
I feel like we've done this already. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Freddie TM coming. Freddie TM's coming.
Freddie TM's coming would be pretty good.
Which spelling?
The one that won't get us in trouble.
Yeah.
The what Puppet Master's got there.
Yeah, there we go. Puppet Master's got it.
Here, I'll put it in chat so others can copy it since they actually put in the trademark proper.
Isn't that what you normally do anyways?
Well, I'm just putting it there right away just so people can kind of get it ready because I haven't even looked at his live yet. Nightmare on Celeste Mountain's also kind of cute. Let's see, Eleanor's playing Magic the Gathering. Mr. Stu J is playing Bonkers on SNES, but he's going to be talking for an hour first. Paul's playing Power World. Jank Jesus playing Amped.
Live so we can raid you.
Stealthy Golem's playing Metroid Fusion.
Ooh.
It's a no-hint playthrough, so I'm assuming that means it's blind.
Ooh.
Oh, they are early in the game. They are very early in the game.
Which game?
Metroid Fusion. Like, they just got missiles early.
That game is so good. If people can not backseat, that is.
Yeah, make sure you don't backseat. Give them the same kind of love that you would give me if I was doing a blind playthrough of a game. Assume the same amount of... the exact same amount of, like, hey, don't do this kind of shit.
If we hear bad things about you, we will, I don't know, take away your toys.
Well, make sure Freddy's coming towards you in that case.
Yeah.
Given this chat, I think some people would be into that.
Your objectives. I have locked the door. Electric interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to X. I'll work on Freddy's.
I love his voice. I think I said this the exact last time we rated him. Just love his voice.
He's got a very good voice acting / radio voice.
Is it Proton John coming in again? Yeah, he likes to do the pre-raids. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for
Go
you,
give him some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow at Disco Only on Wednesday for whatever we end up doing there.
It's located here.
Welcome night, everybody.
Pre-raid John.
Bye, chat.
Be good, chat. Hugs and
kisses. To reload missile.
Gotta be careful with those pre-raids. My ex-wife got pregnant off of them once.
Wow. Do I want to know how that happened?
Shut the entire hell up.
Have a good night, chat.
Chat. Seriously, fucking behavior, I'll kill you.
Knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.